All right, I think I'm ready. Good morning, everyone. Today is Monday. I was going to call it Catterday because my cat returned finally. I knew he would. He just thought we'd run off and left him. But anyway, he's back. And the cat told me to not give out any more victim cards. No more. So I'm going to listen to the cat. The cat said, no more victim cards. So they think I was bad before. Just wait, Bubba. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. You know why? I don't even need to tell you why. Hating bunch of little fools in YouTube. You haters. You bunch of fucking little squeaky fucking wobbly, no walking, crooked legging, no doing nothing. Little goofballs in YouTube. You think you're somebody wearing a colostomy bag or legs twisted up like a pretzel or whatever, just whatever. You get mad because I get out and I go do things and I go places, you know. So what? Ask for a little gas money, bite me. Bite me. Want to just bite me? Good luck. And most of y'all are just nasty fools. Nasty. I've met some really good YouTubers, though. I've met some really good ones. And some I haven't met yet, but I plan to. But I got a lot of phone calls to make today. A lot of them. A lot of them. What are you doing? What are you doing? The cat hanging on the screen again. It's a cat. All right. Go get 2 more minutes and I'll leave. 2 more minutes. Two more. I ain't got time to mess with you fools today. Either you want to come in and say something horrible or I'm going to leave. Oh, there's Tracy. Hey, Trace. Yeah, they think I've been a witch and a bitch before. Hey, they ain't seen nothing yet. They ain't even begin to see nothing yet. I love you though, and I love Nikki, and I love Evan, and I love the boys, and I love Not Lisa, and I love Honey Honey, and I can name off a few more, but that's good enough for right now. So yeah, I'm giving them. Yeah, I'm gonna give them a Evan's going live today, Trace. I hope you show up. Nothing. I'm just not taking these fools as garbage no more. I'm not going to. I'm not putting up with their trash and their trash talking me. Hey, Hogger. No. They're going to see the real Stella coming through. Good morning, D. I love you guys. I'm serious. Oh, they ain't done nothing. They can't do nothing because they're pieces of shit. Hell, them motherfuckers are illiterate. They can't read. They don't understand what they read if they do attempt to read, like a morons. Oh yeah, yeah, me too. I'll be at Slab City News's channel tonight. I sure will. Y'all be sure and be there. Be there, be square. My cat's back though, Trace. Remember I got home and my cat was gone? My cat is back. He's right here. But I'm leaving out again the end of the month. Yeah, I'm going there. And I'm going to tear that fucking place apart till I get shit squared away. What? Just watch. Because I'm going to go there with nothing in mind but my one intention. Yeah, end of the month. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend this whole month getting my band situated again, getting everything ready to go. My other solar panel will be here Wednesday. They take a while to get to you. They just don't get there like right away. Because I ordered that thing, before Halloween, and it ain't here yet. It'll be here Wednesday though. Good morning, hippie. How you doing? Yeah, yeah. They're getting ready. They're getting ready to see some shit get done. I ain't even gonna tell them what I'm doing, but I'm gonna go do it. Oh yeah. Well, we love you too, Dee. I didn't mean to exclude you earlier. In my love list, I love a lot of you people in here. I love Hogger and Willy Wonka and freaking Vinny and I mean, there's tons of y'all in here I love. I really do love you guys. Y'all have always stood by me. You've always had my back, which is good. But see, the thing of it is that screwball. He want y'all the renter, quote unquote. He wants to clear his name. He sounds just like Sam trying to exonerate his virtual footprint after he went around making threats to everybody and their family. You know how Sam did, right? Oh, yes, the Duchess. I'm sorry, Duchess. But anyway, Sam went around forever trying to exonerate his virtual footprint after he went around, I mean, outside of YouTube, attacking people's families and whatever. And this nut job's coming in here doing and saying, honestly, I don't think Callie had anything to do with that nut job except for being the platform for him on a panel that day. But I tell you what, I think it was Sam. And that this is why. Because the dude's coming in here wanting to clear his name. He needs to go start clearing his name with the courts, with the courts. That's where he needs to start. He don't need to clear his name through me and through YouTube. Who gives a shit what YouTubers think about you? Do you actually give a shit what a YouTuber thinks about you? I know you don't. Yeah, yeah, you go outside, kitty cat. I've gave the cat food and everything. He's in here dilly dallying around. Oh, me too. But I'm talking about the haters. You don't give two shits what those haters think about you or what they say about you. When they're telling you who you can talk to or who you can't talk to, who you can be friends with, who you can't be friends with. You know what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about just anyone, everyone in particular. Yeah, exactly like him. I think Sam finger trained him into what to say and what to tell, what to do on here, right? I'm serious. Sounds just like Sam finger trained that fat fuck. And they're both big fat fucks at that. And then he gets up there and tries to tell y'all he weighs 200 pounds. No, I met that dude in person, and that neck is a foot across. It's big as a fucking snapping turtle. Believe me, he's 400 pounds or more. Or more. He's bigger than Sam. He is bigger than Sam. So whatever Sam weighs, he's way bigger than him. Colostomy bag wearing fuck. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Well, from what else I found out he's into a lot more than selling drugs. I've been doing a lot of homework. Called some of his old buddies up last night talking to them. Yeah. And he was right. He likes them young, if you get my drift, you know. That's what he said so himself, right? Over on Tally Stream. He likes them young. Well, I went and did some digging. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, D, and we'll always have your back here, girl. That's what I mean. You know. But I hope this that buck gets what he's looking for, and he's gonna grow up and make him a YouTube channel too, and then he's gonna go in here and train all these little youngsters, into how to live a good life after prison. You know, y'all get where I'm coming from with this. He's gonna save everybody when he can't even save himself. Didn't you hear him? That's what he was going to college for, was to help people get off drugs and shit. The only other time on his records I've seen that he says he was ever clean was I think back in 2015 he was clean for 3 or 4 years. Oh yeah, well I go to bed early too, but I listen to it till I can't stay awake no more. But I'm telling y'all, it's like this dude. He didn't stay clean. None of these fuckers that get out of prison, honestly, have stayed clean and are clean. They're not. They'll sit here and tell you how good and clean they are all day long, but they're not. They're still doing the same shit they was doing before. None of them have jobs. They don't work. You know what I mean? And they all come up with something wrong with them, so they don't have to work. Well, I can't work. I got a colostomy bag in my belly. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no, that's okay, hippie. No, no problem, honey. Y'all didn't know him. I straightened it out. Yeah, no problem, baby girl. You didn't even have to. Yeah, you didn't even have to come forward. That's okay. I love you though. No, I know. I got him unblocked and gave him a wrench, and he's perfectly fine now. Yeah. No, he didn't. He didn't even know he was. He didn't know. He didn't even know he got blocked. I unblocked him so quick. It gave him a wrench. Well, I should tell y'all when I got new people coming in, because see, I've done been around YouTube last night and this morning, inviting new people over to Evan's stream tonight. So there's going to probably be a lot of new people coming in there. Oh, D, they have drugged this shit through the coals for the last 3 years. Okay, since I got out of jail. I got out of jail June the 3rd, 2019. You know, um, it's because they want me to leave YouTube. They want me to go and not bother them and get out of their face and out of their hair. And I'm not going to. I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere that can kiss my fucking big fat white ass. Never. I'm never leaving. Never. And I'm going to keep on doing what I do. Yeah, yeah, I'll try to let you know because, like I said, I've already been around YouTube to some of my other channels last night and this morning too because I've been trying to invite in a big crowd for Evan's show tonight. You know what I mean? So, anyway, I had to go out and get some. I'm happy to roll cigarettes while I talk this morning. I've got to take trash off. I got to do laundry today. I'm gonna work on getting the van cleaned out. I still got more trimming to do. And anyway, so I've got stuff to get done today after I do my live stream. But I'm gonna do my live stream because I can't do anything while I'm sitting here rolling cigarettes anyway. So I'm gonna do my live stream, roll my cigarettes, talk to you guys. I'm always multitasking, if that makes sense. Always. No, we ain't going nowhere. And Lisa, there's my Lisa. Told you I love my Lisa. Tracy, I love all of y'all. Sam is still angry. It's all over. Sam's angry because he lost his dogs. Well, he's fixing to lose this other dog too. I got to get a copy of that video from Nikki. And I'm serious. He's gonna lose this dog too. You might as well count it gone. He won't leave me alone. He's never gonna leave me alone, and I'm never gonna leave him alone as long as he don't. So he can bite me. Bite me, fat fuck. Bite me. You and your fat fuck big neck turtleneck buddy too. Both of y'all can bite me. Oh, I'm fixing to go to Arkansas too. As soon as I get this shit situated here again. Hell, I may go out to the desert. Out to my place in Arizona. I may go there too. Who knows? Okay, get coffee, Tracy. Little bit. I've got a very little bit of coffee left in my can from yesterday. That's all I've got. It's just $3 a can. I don't got the money to buy any today, so I'm only gonna be having what I have, and that's it. And then I still got freaking almost all month. I gotta get stuff done though. Don't matter if I got something to drink or not, you know. I'm gonna get my shit done and go do what I gotta do. It started misting here earlier, hippie. How you been doing, Lisa? It's just a mist. It's like a mist, y'all hear. It's not even rain. It's just like the cloud is crying. It's like somebody's crying up there. No, this is just a mist. It's rain. Oh, I always worry about you, Lisa. I tried to call you again, but you never answer your phone. I did. I tried to call you already. I tried to call you while I was gone. I wanted to let you know I was having a really nice time there with the boys. Oh, it's going to be hot here. I mean, it's raining, and I'm about ready to pull my sweatshirt off. I've got a tank top on under it. Because I dress in layers. Yeah, I'm used to being out traveling. So even when I'm home, I still dress in layers. Well, you'll have to just call me sometime, sweetie. In the evening. I don't usually have a lot of time during the daytime because I've got a bunch of phone calls I got to make. I got to get this phone working. I got another phone that I got to get working. That's what I'm talking about. What do you want? What do you want, Kiki? This is Karma. Karma, the cat I threw out on the dirt road. Poor Karma. Get off the freaking cord, big nuts. Big old balls. Come on. I know. I love you. I missed you too. I looked for you as soon as I got back, you rotten cat. Yeah, I did. He finally came back today. I was here one night and he was gone. But he's fat. He's been eating good. Here, you want one of them? Hang on. He came in wanting a damn dog treat. I went out and gave the dogs the treat. Here, there you go. Anybody where the weather's warm that's not 2,000 miles from me, I'll come visit after I go to Arkansas. I'm gonna find somewhere where I can go hang out for the winter. So I'm gonna go back to visit Becca and them, but I'm gonna wait till summer and do it so we can fish. I want to go swimming and all that jazz, float on my floaty. Because there's like 50 million fucking lakes around there. I love them. Oh, Lisa, did you hear? Did you hear Hog Ann telling everybody, thinking she was doxing the lake I was at? She was wrong. I wasn't there. That don't look nothing like the lake where I was at, actually. She starts screaming, Lisa. She goes, I lived in Oklahoma. I know where that is. But the bitch called off the name of something I never even heard of. I never even went to that lake that she called off because I don't even know where it is. Yeah. Lisa, did you go trick or treating? Did you give out candy? Becker's gave me a bag of trick treat candy. No, we were going to the day that it turned so cold, hippie. We were actually one of them wanted to do the that metal detector, and we were going to magnet fish because we could have magnet fish there, but it turned so fucking cold, and that wind was cutting like a knife. I'd stand out. I had no solar power. My batteries were dead, and I had to go over and borrow some electric and charge my phone just to charge my phone. So me and Beckers and Rodders, they stood out in the cold with me while I was charging my phone. You know, because we had storms, and I mean, it turned cold. It went from 70 degrees down to 30 quick. Yeah, I got a metal detector too. Yeah, and it's a nice one, and it'll find gold and silver and all that. I want to build some more gold seining pans. I got to build those though. Um, I haven't had time. I got to get some screen, and some 2x2 wood to make the frames. That's the way I make mine, out of that. Because some of these little creeks and stuff I go to, the water flowing down through there got gold in it. I guarantee you it's got gold. Oh, who was talking about who's? Oh, you talk about Ann? Fuck her. I look good. I don't give a fuck what she says. I look damn good for my age. I'm not going to go around looking like no old hag tag. People are afraid of old women that look like her. They don't even want to talk to people that look like her, honestly. And I'll tell you, she wants to run her mouth about me. Yeah. So guess what? I'm going to run my mouth about her. You know, she probably drove her husband crazy. That's probably what killed him. He was dying to get away from her. She talks shit about me. Let her go. She wants some attention. I'll give her some. She got a victim card. I handed out victim cards again. I know she's got one. They both do. I hear the guineas. I hear the guineas. Well, she ain't bossing me nowhere. And I'm going to do some looking. I'm going to do some digging. I'm going to look around the Yukon and I'm going to find every piece of information I can find on her. And you know, I'm pretty damn good at it. Good morning, peepers. Yeah, they will keep going. Oh, she doxed peeps. I didn't dox nothing about peeps. I knew Peeps' first name because it's been put out there 50 million times, and that's all I know. But I love her. It don't matter. But I know plenty about other people. I know everything about Charles. Well, yeah, I'm sure I can. He's not changing his phone number. He's fixing to leave Slabs, peeps. He said he was going to go just somewhere where there's uh I think bike racers or something. I'm not sure. He didn't say where, but well, all that's all over. That's in the past. We're all trying to get past this, right? Because we all need each other. We do. Y'all hear the guineas? And I don't care. Hell, I put my own name out there. My name's Stella Fries. Oh, I'm sure he watches them. He watches all that, peeps. He watches Chicken and them. That's our laughing. That's our real fucking humor. Watching Chicken. He does do some good content. But I don't know when he's leaving. He didn't say when, but he's leaving there, Pete. So how'd they keep all that tuna cold? You know, if they don't keep that on water, that fish will ruin quick, or on ice. I mean, duh. So how'd he keep all? He caught a bunch of. They got a bunch of tuna. How'd they keep it frozen or cold? I know, poor Mac. I feel so sorry for him. Him and his stage 33 cancer. God bless his pea picking heart. Did y'all see Mac was going to report my stream yesterday? I told him, I said, go ahead, Bubba. Or you better be ready to spend some money because I'm going to cost you some money. Believe me, I will. He thinks because I'm broke and you know a lot of times on here and I have to e-beg. I got a lawyer I could pay out on monthly payments. Damn good one too. If he reports me my channel, I will counter strike it, and then that's going to cost him $600. And if he don't do it, then he can lose his channel. And if he keeps making false reports on me, then he can really lose his channel. So Mad Mac, if he fucks with me, I'm not like everybody else. I don't play uh what do you call that? I don't play even. Let's put it that way. I will take his channel down and he'll be pissed because that's a little montage channel. See, I got another one laying over to the side that's already got the 1,000 subs. Wait to be monetized. I'm building up another one. It's gonna get 1,000 subs. Gonna wait for it to get monetized. Rick Crude is what I call a clout chaser, peeps. Rick Crude he's a non-tent creator, and he does this to everybody. He goes around, wants to buffalo them and try to bully them, you know, just to get content from their page. He got pissed because I pushed him, got rid of him, blocked him. No, I wouldn't let him back on my panel, and that's why he got pissed because he's a content thief. That's all he is. I knew when I let him up there. I knew what he was. I knew what he was going to do. I just let him up because I wanted to hear him spew because it was good. It was good. It brought me in more viewers when he did that. And then it's like giving a kid a sucker, peeps, and then yanking it out of its mouth and going, "No, you can't have that. That's sugar." Well, that's the way I do him. Okay. He can't read anyway. He read everything wrong that he was trying to read, and all he's trying to do was repeat what he could remember, which wasn't very much. Peeps, he just had to, he didn't like me before because I busted him out. He kept trying to flirt with me. I told him, I said, "Look, dude, I don't date men that ride bicycles, okay? If I'm going to date somebody, they're at least going to have a car or truck or some kind of beater to run around in." He riding a bicycle. Next thing I know, he got his toe removed and he's riding a hove around. You know what I'm talking about? Riding to the store, getting him a gallon of milk, and he's going, "All I can carry is a gallon of milk at a time." There's my backers. I was wondering if you's gonna get up early or not today. I got some phone calls to make today. Exactly. Well, he tries to say that he's with the Aaron Brotherhood, and then people don't come online and believe me and get up there and spew shit in the name of AB. They don't do that. They don't do that. It's just like Mexican Mafia. Don't do that. Yay, Beckers! It's your Friday. I love you, Beckers, by the way. Oh, I smoked the rest of that pre-roll last night and drank me some more of that peach. That peach is the bomb. I don't know. I've never seen that here, but well, not here, but when I get to Arkansas, I'm gonna look for it and get me a bottle of it. And that's good stuff too. That one's really low alcohol content. It's lower peach schnapps. So yeah, that's perfect. Is it drizzling at your house this morning, Beckers? It is here. It's not rain, it's just moisture falling out of the clouds. Oh, you huh? Well, they don't sell alcohol at 7-Elevens here. Matter of fact, we don't even have 7-Elevens, Becca. Well, if I don't find it at a liquor store, I'll find it. I'll find it when I come back. I'll get me a big bottle when I come back. I'll be back by summer. Like I said, it works good to keep my congestion out of my chest. Yeah, peeps, I've been drinking some what is it, Johnny? What the fuck's Johnny's name anyway? I don't. Oh, here it is, right here. It's Johnny Bootlegger. It is called. Hang on, let me see what it's called. It's called Peach Shot. Johnny Bootlegger, but it's some good shit. I like it. I like it a lot. No, it's not raining. It's just misting water. Uh-oh. I don't even have coffee this morning. I got one little sip out of one I had left from yesterday. That's it. I can't afford it. I'm not gonna have any of this good coffee the rest of the month. I can't afford it. When I get my food stamps, I will go buy, let's see, these are 3. I'll get 6 of them then, because they're $3 a piece. And until then, I'll just have to wait. There's Granny. Hey, Granny. Let me look see what it is here today. Get down. Get down, kitty. Get down. Well, it's 66 right now. It's gonna be 73 today. Okay. It's gonna be 73 today, and it's 66 right now. Well, I'm just making sure nobody's getting blocked out, just in case we have a rogue mod. We had one last week, and I had to get rid of them. And I'm gonna be taking another wrench or two. When I get my laptop out, that's gonna be my next project. After I get these cigarettes rolled, I got to go out in the van and get my laptop bag. No, I'm gonna, if the weather don't get cold, I'm gonna try to get my van rearranged while I'm here, because I'm taking off the end of the month again, y'all. Oh yeah, I'm going to do some vicious, mean shit, and go piss some people off really, really bad. But you know what? I don't give two fucks. Ah, you little sucker. Well, I made a boo boo. Okay. Anyway. Hot chocolate sounds good. I've got a little bit of water out here, 'cause I haven't turned my water back on yet, but I got a little bit of water out here. I can make me some hot chocolate. I still got that water in that jug, Beckers. I gotta recheck I gotta get some antifreeze too. Recheck my water and stuff in my radiator. I'll check all that forehead out. It's good enough for right now. I got to get some more the stuff you squirt on your windows to keep them clean. I got to clean the inside of my windows too. I don't like my windows. I wipe my windows with a towel, and then it left that cottony stuff stuck all over the glass. So I tried to get that off. But anyway, it's not doing a good job. So I got to re-clean the inside of my windows. I got a list going in my head of things I got to get done before I leave again. But I got plenty of time. I always know I may rush at the very last minute. I'll rush if I don't get shit done. I will get, when I'm ready to go, I will be ready to go. Because I always leave in the morning early, right at daylight. About this time of the morning's about when I leave out. Wherever I'm at, I'm always heading out. Yeah, hot chocolate's a good. Thanks for reminding me about hot chocolate because that's the bomb diggity girls. Hot chocolate is fantastic. But I'm gonna go out and get me a couple packs of it. The cat came in looking for my gay tally mug because he likes to eat his cat food out of it. Poor little cat. I had to put his cat food outside, but he was looking for that cup to eat out of. He's took my gay pride cup from me, and I still got trimming to do. I did a lot yesterday, y'all. A lot of trimming, and I still got a freaking whole big huge tray left to get the sticks out of, and I got to trim all that. So I'm gonna run out and grab that bucket of water and make me some Kool-Aid. I mean chocolate. Huh, duh. Now, give me a second. Well, 'cause I got to clean my coffee cup out too. I'll be right back though. Won't take me a minute. What, less than a minute? Oh, y'all could probably still be right. Get out of here. Yeah. Just thought I put his tail on the door, but I didn't. Okay. And I've got it in that. Well, I put my slushy in there because the cup tore. So I had to go wash. Get off the heater. He's trying to rub on my legs while I step over the top of his goofy little butt. This cat, he loves the moms. Yeah, I'm just going to get this water in here and I'll probably make me some oatmeal for breakfast. What the fuck? Hmm. Well, what the hell that was? was weird. Okay, people, I got it. I got it. But I do gotta go up and get some more water, fill my jug so I won't. No, I'm gonna clean out my whole kitchen area and redo it. Oh, bye, Beckers. Dang it, Beckers has to go to work, y'all. The cats are rubbing the dog treats. He loves dog treats. Weird cat. Mm-hmm. I want to get a new coffee pot. I don't like this one. This one doesn't stop dripping when you pull the pot out. You have to wait till it quits running and the whole thing fills up. And it makes a big old ass mess. Good morning. Oops, there we go. Sorry about that. Good morning, dear.
I forgot I had that one. Hold on. Wait, that one's better. No, wait.
Yeah, that's my one I love. You can leave that one up.
Ugh. He's already mad. Him come out and attack me and call my mom names and stuff. So him's mad.
Well, I tell you, Yukon Ann been running her mouth nonstop about me for the last full day. And I'm not going to stop running my mouth about her. In fact, I'm going to go do a lot of research in the Yukon, in Indiana, and I'm going to find anybody and everybody I can that knows her. I may
Did you
bring
see
one
that
up
your
for.
boy
I may
tapped
get.
out?
I may get one for an interview.
Did you see that your boy tapped out?
No, what do you mean he tapped out?
He's not doing the interview tonight.
You know why?
I'll tell you. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll not be broadcasting live due to being called in the carpet by brothers and my attorney, who have advised me to let it be and to handle it through different channels. I refuse to be bullied and defamed even more like they are doing on Stella's broadcast by people who are obviously not in full control of their faculties. I will, however, email proof to requesters contact me. This situation will be going through different channels. Thank you. The falsehoods from Stella's broadcast have been overwhelming and ridiculous. Have a great day.
You know why?
Camden.
You know why? Did you look on my community wall? What I put up there?
Yeah, I saw it.
Well, that's why. I knew he would. Because that proves that majority of what he said was lies. That right there. What I put up proved a whole shitload of his lies. So I knew he
Well,
would.
I knew there wasn't going to be any paperwork or any of that. So it just makes sense. And, no, you can't defame someone when you're telling the truth about them.
And I've been telling the truth the whole time. Do you think I'd be on here spewing all over to the world about this shit if it wasn't true? Why would I do that? That'd just be plain stupid. And I know enough about courts and laws not to be stupid.
None of your business, peeps. Why you gotta know everything, motherfucker? Nosy ass. It was on Sam's thing, but that was in Tally's live
Honestly, I'll
in
be
the
honest.
chat.
I don't think Tally is the one that brought him in. It was Sam.
It was Rick Crude. He admitted it on his broadcast when he replayed us.
No,
and
it
did
wasn't. It was.
commentary.
I know. I don't care. He's just no. He's taking somebody else's credit. That's what Rick Rude does. It was Sam that did it, not
Well,
Rick
it
Rude.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one of them did it. He's Charles is tapped the fuck out. So yeah,
Yeah,
peeps,
because
it's
I
on
made. Also, I'm not going to mention no names. I made a few phone calls during the night.
good.
Okay,
Well, it's over.
and I
So
let them know, that he's out here spewing AB's business all over fucking YouTube. Ain't I
peeps.
nice, Nikki? I told you. See, he thinks he's got connections. I got some connections. You know, mine just happened to have been through the casino, not through selling drugs. And he was lying. Everything he said, he lied about. Every fucking thing.
Well, I don't understand why Rick Crude was over there throwing out my government name on shit. It wasn't my fault.
Well, why
Fuck.
don't you just go look at his hove around and his toe that got removed and laugh at him, and then from there,
Yeah, I don't like that guy. I'm good. I don't want anything to do with him. But yeah, this was like about 2 o'clock, I
well,
guess, yesterday. He
he
canceled his little broadcast.
he came at
So
me once before. I'm talking about Rick Crude. Okay,
oh, he's
he
fucking
told
not even
me, he
relevant.
says
He's a fucking
nobody
idiot.
will ever find my real name and my wrestling name that I wrestled under. Within 5 minutes, I had it posted. It don't take me long.
Yeah, see.
And I did it myself. Nobody helped me.
But yeah, I don't know what it
I
was to
didn't
do
I didn't
tonight.
say
Fuck, I
nothing to
had a
nobody about doing it till I did it.
Evan was
Go ahead, hon. I'm
no,
sorry.
go ahead. I'll just
No, go ahead. I'm done with him. No,
I mean, obviously you want to talk about Rick, and I don't know anything to talk about him. So
I don't
I'll
want to
come back
because
in a little while and
no, listen,
we'll
Nikki,
talk then,
we're not
okay?
going to
You
talk
have a
about
great
him.
day.
Nikki, well, damn it. Listen, I want to tell her I don't want to talk about him because he's using me for content. That's why I call him non-tent fucking Rick Cruz. But it wasn't Rick Cruz. Rick Cruz doesn't know any AB, doesn't know anyone. Nobody. He didn't have nothing to do with that. Spider's in jail, huh? So did he get picked up for child pornography, Evan? What's his arrest or things for? But yeah, I wanted to hear what Nikki had to say. I was trying to tell her I'm done with him. I just wanted to say that Rick Crude didn't do any of that. Rick Crude's trying to take credit for something somebody else is doing, like he always does. He always steals other people's content. I love you, Evan. Trying to make me something to drink. I don't know. I'm heating up water. Oh, God. Well, I'm just going to leave that there. But that's okay. Because I know it was Sam. I already found out. Or get out. The kitty wants me to set on him. Yeah, come back up, Nikki. I was done with him. I just wanted to make sure everybody knows that it wasn't him doing that shit. He's bluffing. He does that for content. And he's not relevant in this situation anyway. It was Sam. It wasn't even Tally. I know Tally does a lot of shit, but it wasn't even Tally this time. It was Sam. Sam is still mad because he got his dogs took and he's getting ready to lose another. He's getting ready to lose Mista from his abuse on Mista. Need to send that video to Rick and Del Norte County and show them where he choked that poor little dog about half to death the other day at screaming. And they'll go take that dog. Simple as that. He did it himself. He did it again because he's drinking again. He's back on the fireball, and he's just going to keep hurting that dog until it's dead. Yeah, but y'all got to remember, this is child pornography they're messing with there. And I found out about Camden and all their child pornography and shit too. I found a whole bunch of shit out last night. So I can't wait. I love to deal with people like this. No, he do not want none of them. I don't care who they are. They don't want to mess with me. I am not afraid to take them to court. Not afraid to sue them. I don't care if they ain't got nothing. I'd take that goddamn stink mobile and donate it to Slab City. Let them burn that bitch. Because I'm serious. No, this shit's getting old and I'm fixing to put a stop to it. A complete stop. Right? And then they ain't going to be no more. They're not going to be bringing up Dibble no more because nobody gives two fucks. You know, let them move on and find a new fucking target. Honestly, I'm not even taking up for Tally because y'all know I really don't like Tally at all. But Tally was just giving this fool a platform, and it was all prearranged by Scammy Bammy, Scammy Boandy, whatever the fuck his name is, right? Or whatever he wants people to call him. And I think even Tally figured out Camden was lying. It don't take an idiot to listen. He would tell something, and within 1 minute he would tell another story, tell it another way. You know, he lied every other word he said. Well, yeah, I was hoping to see that paperwork because I didn't sign papers on nobody, Hogger. Yeah, and I know for a fact I didn't. I've got every paperwork that I ever signed. I've got it all. In fact, every piece of paper I signed is in my public records. Every piece of paper I signed. Okay. And he said I wrote a statement about him. Man, I didn't write no statements. I didn't even have a pen and a piece of paper or a pencil and a piece of paper. What they wanted me to sign was the search warrant. That's what they were trying to con me into signing. I said, nope, not unless I get a lawyer to look at it first. I said, my mama told me that a long time ago. Never sign nothing unless you get a lawyer to look at it first. And that's when they escorted me back to my cell and got me a real jail cell ready. They took me back to holding and got my real cell ready and hauled me to jail. It was because I refused to sign that bunk search warrant. It's because there is no paperwork, Hogger. And believe me, you know how I got the pictures, Hogger? Those pictures are not on that thing he said, the motion of discovery. They do not have photos on them. to get the photos, you have to file a FOIA, which I did. Hey, good morning, Mr. T. Good morning. Well, it seems that the big guy that was going to testify and show proof that I snitched on him backed out. He's not going to do the show. It's because there wasn't no show. He was lying from the beginning trying to scare me. Well, I don't scare very easily. I'm not running from a motherfucker. I'm not hiding from nobody. I got to split my rounds up and, visit my family. And hell, I need to go check on my property out in Arizona, too. Not right now, not till winter's over. I want it snowing on me. But I think I'll just go there in spring. No, it wasn't Sam. No, it wasn't Sam. Sam and Tally had a dude lined up. The renter, the one that got me thrown in jail, and he was supposed to have been bringing some paperwork to prove that I snitched on him and other people, right? And his motion of discovery with pictures in it. See, but I know for a fact there's no pictures in that goddamn motion of discovery. All of you, any of you, can go to his public records at Court Connect and look up Charles Lee Camden, and you will see his motion of discovery is right there. Go look. He don't need to bring it in. You can go look yourself, like I told you yesterday. I've seen all the motions of discovery, and they're all just alike because all four of us were charged with the same charges and blamed for selling drugs. Oh, okay, Peeps. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They say Peeps pays everybody off. Yeah, you know, Peeps helps a lot of people, but none of its payoffs, or none that I know of, is. I know lots of people Peeps has helped, you know, through donations. And not once has it ever been a payoff. I know she wasn't paying me off for nothing. You know, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, you'll be accused. I know you'll get accused. They'll eventually, Peeps, everybody's head gets a turn on the YouTube chopping block, right? Well, like I said, if your head hadn't been on that block yet, just wait. You'll get your turn because they'll dig up something on everybody eventually, and they'll start a big war about it, and we'll, of course, we'll find it and we'll shut them up, and they'll go away with their tail tucked under between your legs again like they always do. And that's how that'll happen, you know. Mr. T had the right word for Sam though, and Green Thing both. He called them trash. Trash was a very good name for those two. They're trash. And I copied his word, by the way. That's actually Mr. T's word. He says they're trash. No, they went over to Mr. T's. Sam was threatening Mr. T, going after his family and doing all kind of shit because Mr. T wouldn't jump on his bandwagon, in other words. Mr. T ain't like that. Neither's G Mangoes. Neither one of them jumped on them bandwagons. They went in there, you know, I showed the proof. He lost. Green Thing lost, you know. Because, see, I battled Green Thing over on G Mangoes. And then I battled Sam a few days later over on Mr. T's, right? Because I would rather go to a channel and do it. It's it's not related to them and not related to me. That way it's fair grounds, right? Well, then they said, oh, well, they cheated. It was a setup. Wasn't no setup. Sam hung himself. He admitted to all that shit. And he's harmed another dog, Mr. T. That little dog he's got now, he choked that dog with his bare hands, Mr. T, and made that poor little dog scream. Scream. That poor little dog was just screaming. And it's a little dog. And that's the one he calls Mister. And he don't want to confront me about that shit. I heard it. I saw it. It was on his live stream. He hurts them dogs. He gets drunk. He's back on the fireball again. He's back drinking again. And he hurts the dogs when he's drinking. Okay? That's when he does it. So I don't know if Evan's still going to run his live stream tonight or not. I don't guess if it gets, y'all just have to watch it. I'm assuming he will, but if he don't, then that's because that other guy backed out. I knew he's going to back out anyway. He was just up there pumping me to see what I had to say, but I didn't say anything. He was trying to prime me like a pump. And he still ain't seen my fucking titties and my JJ, fat ugly bastard. Got a neck on him, look like a fucking big ass snapping turtle. Hell, the fat roll around his neck is like 4 inches thick all the way around. All the way around. I can show you pictures. Mm. I'm back. Sorry. No, I was trying to change that picture. Sorry. And I was going to show you his picture. I know I was trying to show you his picture, peeps. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it again. I'm looking for it. I might not have brought it out of the cloud yesterday. I don't think I did. I'll have to go upload it again. Well, yeah, Evan. Damn. Willie. See, look. I don't know which one you're talking about. You talking about Spider, Evan? I told you all, it all has to do with that child porn ring in Slab City. I told y'all all along. Yeah, there you go. And yeah, remember the pictures he was talking about that was in a phone? Well, it wasn't nothing wasn't in my son's phone, by the way. Um, it was in his phone. And I think he's worried about it because they still have his phone down at the police station and they need to go through it and look for child pornography. There's a lot of things they need to go through in his phone. They've got my phone there. They can go through my phone. I don't give two shits. No, honey, I didn't. Nikki came up early and told us that he has declined to do anything. He made up some bug buzzle excuse. His lawyer told. Okay, now let me explain something to y'all. What day was yesterday? And what day was the day before? Wasn't that not the weekend? Those lawyers are not in on weekends. He couldn't have called them till this morning after 8 o'clock, and it's only 7:16 now. So he's bluffing yet again. More lies, more lies. Believe me, there's nobody. No lawyers. The courthouse. Nobody is open. Yeah. But what I'm saying is he lied about his reasoning for not doing it, honey. He lied about all of that. See, if you go look, I put a nice little video up about him on my community page last night, and I called a bunch of people last night too. Got a little more information on old boy. Anyway, yeah. Oh, he declined. All right. How could he decline when he said he talked to the lawyer and he talked to somebody else? They don't answer the phones on weekends. Yesterday was Sunday. The day before was Saturday. He came up when? Friday? Starting out on panel? He couldn't have called anyone until this morning. And it ain't time because it ain't 8 o'clock. He couldn't have called any of them until after 8 o'clock. And believe it or not, the lawyers, they don't answer the phone till after 4 o'clock in the afternoon when they get out of court. I know, I call them all the motherfucking time. Yeah, I knew he was going to decline. Did you not go see the video I put up about him, honey? It's his complete fucking shit. An habitual drug dealer. That's what they had to say about him. You paid him off, Peeps. Thank you. You're so good to me, Peeps. But I knew he wasn't going to do nothing, and he's lying on top of it. He's like I said, every word out of his mouth on Tally's interview was a lie. Oh, except for one thing when he did tell Tally I don't cook dope. I kept telling Tally I don't. Hell, I wouldn't even know how. Hell, I can barely make a pot of coffee. But anyway, yeah, after my stream, honey, it'll be there. It's not going anywhere. Go look at it. And it says right on it, public information. It says it right on it. It's in the video. It's in the publication that was published. And that was one that wasn't listed in the local. newspapers and stuff. That was another article. Okay. I knew it wasn't going to, because all I had to do is put a couple little bits and tidbits up about him and call a few of his buddies that he thinks I don't know. And, oh, yeah, and they tried to say that the girl that was the one that warned me to leave was that fucking Patty Tyson. No, it wasn't. That dumb, drunk, fucking doped out, fucking AIDS infested bitch. And that all of that is true. Sue me if you think it ain't. Anyway, it wasn't her. I'm not going to say who it was because it's somebody we mutually know, but it wasn't her. She was over buddying up with Psycho Neighbor, who was the one taking all the pictures of poor little sweet, innocent Mr. Camden that does no wrong. You know, he wanted to come here and clear his name. He should have started clearing it with the courthouse. But it's kind of hard when you're here. Here's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if he ain't one of them that was down there snitching after the arrest, because he was given 10 plus 8 years because he was already on parole when he got arrested and put on another parole. Okay. And he only did 2 years, people. It's only been 3 years. He said 4 years. He's been clean 4 years. He's a liar. The rest took place May 28th, 2019. Okay. As of May 28th this year, would have been 3 years. It's barely over 3 years. Well, he says he was clean 4 years. Lie. Another lie. Another lie. No, because she don't answer her phone. But I did address somebody else that knew a little bit about what was going on. And Shorty is being a bitch. I'm fixing to address her in person, peeps. No, I'm going to go and I'm going to address her in person. See, she won't go down and file for the survivor benefits from my son's death on the baby. Well, she's keeping Martha from getting her part of the money because they both have to come down and file because they got to divide that money between the two of them, right? Because that's the only two underage children that he had. The other daughter was grown and had 4 children. Okay. She could not get in on that. Social Security told Martha's mama that Shorty had to go down and apply to get the survivor benefits, and she won't do it. She's going to get a $3,000 back paycheck plus a monthly check. Okay. And she won't do it. I don't know why she won't do it, but she won't do it. Yes, they do. But Shorty is the holdup of it all. I'm going to get that bitch and I'm going to drag her down there. I'm going to go to the health department and I'm going to pay. It's going to cost me $24. I'm going to pay. If that's provided she's got Social Security cards. She may not even have those. I may have to get on the computer and send off and get those for her too. But here's what's going to happen is I'm going to take her to the health department and get her birth certificate, get that baby's birth certificate. That's going to cost $24. Don't cost nothing to get Social Security cards. But I'm going to pay that because she's holding my other baby up from getting their money. And when we go Social Security office, I'm going to take my other daughter with me, and I want my other daughter to be made the payee over Shorty's baby's money because Shorty is not going to handle that money. Shorty's going to blow it. You remember, her and Charles Camden are very good friends. She has been talking to him. And the proof is when I went on there and I sent her a video in private, all I said is, watch this, right? He comes up the next day on another panel telling all about it. So, yeah, she's talking to him. That's the only way he would have known because I didn't tell nobody I did that. I did it late at night because I know that's she's always up at night, late at night. She sleeps during the day. The only time she's awake at night. And I sent her that video, and I said, "You need to watch this." That's all said. Gave her the video link. No, she's pure damn dumb. She cares about Shorty. She don't really care about nobody else. That's why my daughter takes care of the baby all the time. And that's the truth. My daughter busted her out, peeps, at the at the doctor's office because Shorty, she's not getting food stamps right now. They've cut her off and she's not getting WIC on the baby. My daughter has been buying peeps. Well, she's best friends with Charles Camden. What do you think? And he's been hiring a kite every day he's been on these live streams. I was around him enough to know. He was supposed to do 10 plus 8 consecutive, honey, consecutive, which means 10 years and then the 8 years right after, bumper to bumper. He got out in 2 years. I know because I had him on BindLink and I got notified when he got out. He got out after that other boy was killed. Now, get this. And he tried to say that that other boy just shot himself. He didn't even mention that that boy was bludgeoned to death with a hammer and then shot. Now, how'd he shoot himself? How'd he shoot himself if he was already dead because somebody bludgeoned him to death with a fucking hammer? Somebody is killing people. They are. But who knows? Camden may be on their kill list. I don't know. I know I'm not. I would already be dead if I was. And y'all know I go to Hot Springs constantly. You know, and I pretend like I'm hiding out in the woods and shit. Only reason I'm out there is because I got that dude working on my van, right? And I go where he's at to get him to work on my van, put my solar panels up or whatever I need done, right? Because my son used to do all my work, but he's not around anymore, so I've got one of his friends doing the work for me. Yeah, I'm gonna make my what do you call that? Cocoa, hot chocolate. Take me 1 minute to stir it up here, y'all. Give me 1 minute. I was wrenching out my cup because to get that strawberry slush out of it. Whoop. All I gotta do, pour a little water in, put a little cold water in on top of that. And then my coffee will be ready. I gotta cool it down so I can drink it. That's why I'm doing it like this, y'all. I don't put, I can't drink straight hot water in it. There we go. Okay. Now, then I'm going to get me a, I'm just glad I never got into that, honestly, doing meth and doing all that shit. You know, Camden was saying I was selling pills, right? Saying I'm selling oxys and Norcos and hydros. I've never been even prescribed an oxy. Never. I've never taken one either that I got from off the streets. Because I don't buy my pills off the streets. I get them from the doctor. He said I was doing those hydros. Now I did get a 30, no, it was a 20-day supply after a surgery. You know, I took those bitches, right? I needed them. But I can't remember which surgery it was. I know it wasn't the hip because the hip doctor gave me tramadol and that shit wasn't worth the fuck anyway. Uh, let me think. Which must have been. It was my neck surgery. It was my neck surgery, I believe, that they gave me that 20 pills. They don't. The hospitals won't give you more than 20 pills. I'm telling you, and that's what they gave me, 20. And it's all gone. Becker's, I swear, I couldn't tell you what an oxy looks like. I've never taken. I'm not saying I wouldn't take one, but in Hot Springs, and where I was at in Arkansas, about 10 years ago, the doctors was slinging oxys left and right. This was before I ever, started. I ever took any pill, right? Well, they stopped it because of all the overdosing from it. And the next thing I know, they stopped writing for oxys. That's why I never seen one. And then they stopped writing for somas. Can't get no go try to get a soma or an oxy in that town. Good luck. I bet you won't get it. So, and plus, if I was doing that, believe me, they would have done had some evidence against me and had me arrested. I would have done went down the shit tube, And if I was doing it, it'd be for something that I was actually doing, but I wasn't. Hell, yeah, too bad she can't get them no more, Beckers. I might buy one from her just to see what they look like, because I've never even seen one. I've never seen an oxy, never taken one. Now, my brother in Kentucky, he took he had a bunch of shit wrong with him. He was in a real major car wreck. He was fucked up. Now they gave him oxys, and of course he got addicted to them like everybody else does. I ain't beating around no bushes here. Um, and then anyway, but to make a long story short, he um, he became addicted. He lost his kids. He lost his family. He destroyed his whole fucking life. I haven't taken any pain pills in so many years it ain't funny. Don't get me wrong, I got pain. I hurt all the time. That's why I smoke a little weed or, drink a little peach schnapps every once in a while. But I just don't want to get hooked on something. And plus all those, it wasn't pain pills, but it was regular pills that ate my kidneys up. I'm trying to protect my kidneys as long as I can, you know, because my kidneys are bad. I've got stage 3 renal failure, you know, and I can show you my fucking medical page if I needed to. I wouldn't put it publicly, but I'd show it to somebody in private where they tell all the stuff's wrong with me. They don't even got half of my shit on there either, but they got most of it. Huh. I don't know. I think the pain we call those pain doctors. I think they do give Percocets. I'm not sure, but I heard a lady in the waiting room one day talking about it. It's why I think they do. I think that's what she was on. But if I had them and I was taking them, I'd be on here going, "Hey, give me another oxy," you know. But I don't. I've never had one, never, and I've never been prescribed one either. That's the ticket. They can go check my fucking record. See, that's probably what the police did. See, I'm sure Camden was snitching on people. He probably went and told them I was selling pills. They probably went and checked my background, looked up all my drug screens, got them all from the doctors, looked up what I'd been prescribed and found out that no, I hadn't been prescribed that shit. Never, never, never. And that's probably why there was nothing brought up about it, right? Because them cops would have been all over that shit. Shit. Them fuckers, all they wanted was my guns. Like I told y'all from the beginning. They wanted my guns. But I'm going to call today and make sure that no contact order is in place still that was put out on him. Um, I can post, I'll post, hang on, I'll post it on my community wall for y'all. He said he, due to being called in the carpet by brothers and my attorney, who he couldn't have talked to an attorney. They've advised him to let it be and to handle it through different channels. I refuse. He came after me, and then I listened to this. He's the one that come after me. He says I refuse to be bullied and defamed even more than they were doing on Stella's broadcast. Sorry about that, y'all. I couldn't, it wouldn't let me save it. But I'm going to go show you the no contact order that's on him that tells him he cannot contact me or, any of that stuff. In other words, he's got to stay away. He cannot third party contact me. And that's where he got caught up at. He was third party contacting me through Tally and Sam, okay? Which is violation of his parole. And so therefore, I'm going to contact them, give them the links to the video, and I'm going to send them a copy of the no contact order that was placed on him. And the reason it's still there is because he was put on parole, okay? And that's to keep him from going through other channels. That's the reason it isn't dropped yet. And that's why he retracted and decided not to come out and speak anymore, because he's already violated his parole, people. He could go back to prison for what he has already done. He just don't realize it. He wants to call me a snitch. Well, I'm going to show him a snitch. I can show him exactly what a snitch is all about. Yeah, oh shit. Tracy, you know good and well, man, I've been drugged through the mud and I've learned a hell of a lot since I went to jail. Believe me. He didn't have any pictures like he said he had, because pictures, they're not on that fucking motion of discovery. You got to send off and get a FOIA, which he don't even know what it is. Yet his wife is some big fancy law person, right? Went to law school. And why didn't she get him a FOIA? By the time I'm done with him, he will. He should have never stepped up to the plate with me, because I'm going to tell you, I'm a hell of a ball player. Step up to the plate and watch. I ain't stupid like I used to be. I was stupid when I went to jail. I didn't know nothing. I was dumber than a fucking box of rocks. But honey, my education has became quite elevated since then. Oh yeah, I got her picture too. I'm gonna put her picture up. I'm gonna post her picture, his picture. I got all that shit. Um, but I got a few things I got to get done, and I found it yesterday where she's holding their little grandbaby. Their grandbaby. I'm gonna crop it out of the picture though. But that is the baby that's in the picture with her is the baby belonging to the son that's in prison doing life with no parole for murder. Murder, people. Oh, I will. That's what I'm going to do. But I got to go back. It's on my cloud, peeps. And I was down. I thought I already had it downloaded, but I didn't, because everything the cloud puts all my stuff up there and takes it out of my phone and stores it for me in the clouds. And you have to actually download it. And I thought I did yesterday, but evidently I didn't, because I just went and looked for it. Because I went and looked for that fat neck turtle picture of him too. I'm gonna put his picture. I'm gonna put her picture. I'm gonna make like a little slideshow for you guys. And I wish I could. I got another piece of information I got to go find. Um. Oh, Luwansky. Luwansky. I'm trying to remember his first name. Lewowski. This his son. That's his son. Lewowski. That's his last name. I think it's Lewowski. Lewosky. I think that's it. I can't remember the first name, but he's the one that's in prison for murder. Never getting out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get it all. I'm gonna get the son that's in prison for murder, and I'm gonna make a nice little family collage for y'all to see. I'm a dirty bitch. Motherfucker should never. He came at me. He said I come at him. No, I didn't. He came at me. Fuck that fat fuck. All I ever referred to him as, I never called his name out. I called him the renter. The renter. And Shorty's probably gonna get in trouble soon anyway, because Psycho Neighbors already got his claws in her, and you know, he'll have her under drug watch and all that for long. I mean, it's a big mess, but I don't mess with shit. I don't mess with drugs. I truly don't. I don't do drugs. I don't buy drugs. I don't sell drugs. I don't make drugs. You know, none of that. But yeah, it said he had 40 ounces of fake dope. I still ain't seen fake dope. They really didn't show I don't know. I may have a picture of it in that foyer. I'm not sure. I'll have to look. Yeah, but I don't have space. I don't have that kind of space, peeps. I've got a 500 gigabyte laptop. My 500 gigabyte phone blew up, and so now I'm using something like 128 gig. I just don't have the space. I got to store my shit in cloud. Plus, when I get a new phone, all my shit comes back. All my texts, all my everything, phone numbers, my contacts, pictures. I don't know what fake dope is. Peeps have no idea. But that was one of the things he was actually charged with. Um, I don't know, but he didn't lie though. We were all charged with 22 felonies, but they whittled. Hang on a minute, they whittled it down to 7 before we went to court. Yeah, I'm mad at Peeps. I'm mad at Charles. You know, because he's being mean to me for no reason. You know, I don't know what he thought or what he thought I did or whatever. I didn't do nothing. You know, and I don't give two shits about fuck fat ass Joanne. I'll rip that bitch in the next week too. Oh, I know. I got I got 2 boxes in my refrigerator, peeps. I know Beckers, and I don't know why. I don't know why he's being mean to me, but I'm done with Charles. I'm done with that coffee. Now I'm gonna drink this freaking hot cocoa. I made me some cocoa this morning. I don't either, peeps. I don't know what I did. I've always been sweet to Charles. The sweetest pie, and I really have. Although nobody else liked Charles but me, I was always respectful to him and very nice, you know. I don't know. Huh. Oh, yeah, well, he could be. Some people snort their pills, I don't. Well, I couldn't anyway, peeps. And I'll tell you why. You already know. Um, you remember I had that whatever melanoma or whatever, that cancer on my nose. See, I couldn't snort a pill if I wanted to. So check my nostrils because when they removed that cancer, they took nearly my whole nose off, and it had to grow back. And you can ask Becker's. It's all growed back, but a little bitty piece, a little bit. And the doctor said to not. I was going to get plastic surgery on it. The doctor said no, leave it alone. So I did. But I can't snort. I can't snort pills. I can't even snort me no coke if I wanted to. If I went out to the strip club, found me some hookers and blow, I couldn't even snort that. So I don't know what I would do. So anyway, my partying life is just over, except for some weed and some gummies and my little bit of peach schnapps I drink. That's pretty much it. Ain't no snorting for me. Can't do no snorting. Can't do no acid no more. Can't do none of the stuff I like to do, you know? Well, that's a good. Can you put it in your coffee, Hogger? I can do that. What? No, I can't wear a mask because that mask comes up over that metal piece in it that clamps down on your nose, clamps down on that part where I had my surgery. No, I can't wear a mask. That's the other thing I can't do. Oh, cool. Well, I'm gonna hunt me some cocaine then, y'all. I'm gonna get right on that. I'm gonna hunt me a cocaine dealer and get me some coke, and I'm gonna put it in my coffee. Oh damn! Oh damn! Y'all know I'm full of shit, don't you? But I'm putting it out there because I know somebody's gonna record it, right? And it'll be on somebody's live stream later on today. That's the reason I say stuff like that. Hell, somebody's got to give them some content. Them bitches ain't got none without me. Oh, damn. Now, Karen was right. I am a vindictive motherfucker. I am, but I don't bother nobody till they come at me. And when they come at me, I can get pretty damn vindictive. He did tell that truth, and I don't deny it. But he don't know nothing about YouTubers and how vicious they are. He doesn't know what all these other people do to me or anybody else. And if he don't think they won't do it to him too, then oh, I know, Lisa. That's why I said it. Yeah, I'm gonna put me some Coke right off in my freaking cup of coffee, or maybe in some hot cocoa. Ooh, Hogger, wouldn't that be good in some hot cocoa? Oh my God. Oh Lord, that would be so wonderful. Well, I'm giving him some info to collect, peeps. Yeah, yeah, there you go, Christian. Write that shit down. Make sure they get a good copy of it. What else he didn't want me to put out? See, I've got to finish going through my cloud. I did not get time. I'll be honest, because he didn't want me putting out that snitch list that came out from the jail. He didn't want me posting that either, which I would have if I could have found it, but I hadn't found it yet. It's in there. I just got millions and millions of fucking photos to go through. And Cloud mixes all the shit up. I used to have it all in a folder, right? But it's no longer there because when it uploads to the cloud, it mixes it all up by the date you took the photo. And the original copy of it was in my briefcase that was stolen. I wonder how the police liked that when they got a hold of that. Because guess who mailed that snitch list out from the jail, Pete? Good old Charles Camden. Right in his signature. I already verified it. Comparison. Signature comparison. I already verified it. He mailed out the snitch list, which got that boy killed and that girl. So now he's an accessory. See, he doesn't know what I got. He has no idea about the shit I got. Already got. I've been investigating this shit since I got arrested. And I've been doing a damn good job of it. Hell, I can click on a fucking picture and hit share, and it'll go to Google, and it'll look up anything that has anything to do with that fucking picture. And it'll bring it right back to me. Google's good. I love you, Google. Google helps me a lot. I don't know. Christian, why do you still have a wrench? Yeah, fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out if he has a wrench very long. That's all I can tell you. If I catch him changing names, doing any other activity with the wrench, it will be gone. It's not what these wrenches are for. So he can play me and find out. Well, he'll find out. He'll find out just like everybody else finds out. I don't play. I don't play with this shit. I do my homework very thoroughly. Yes, Lisa, we all know it is. But I don't care when people want to come in. Hell, I gave Charles wrenches in like 5 fucking names or more. At one time before he started turning against me for whatever reason. And then he was going in there timing out my people, blocking them. He don't think it takes me 5 minutes to pull my laptop up, go in there, remove your wrench, and go in there and unblock everybody. No big fucking deal, right? Because I got a laptop, dude. And it don't take me long at all in there either. It takes longer to boot the laptop up than it does to remove the shit. And that's what I'll do. So play around, find out if you want to lose your wrench, Christian. You can keep it. You can keep it for now. But you fuck around with my channel and I will take it. And then you'll be blocked. And then you have to come in your Christian alternates, Christian 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, whatever. Yeah, and then I gave his wrench back, Lisa. Like I said, he was acting normal. We were all having fun, playing around with his little dollar and $1.05 and dollar penny. That was fun for me. It was like a slushy war thing. I mean, that was fun, right? But now they're taking the fun out. I'm not sure who Charles is trying to protect, but he's taken up for somebody we all don't like. I'm not sure which one. I don't know if it's Hog Ann or who, Ann, or it's one of them. But and that's the way it is, And he can like whoever he wants. I don't care. And I really like Charles, though. That's the thing, y'all. I really liked Charles. And he's being mean to me. We saying somebody's hunting down his information and shit. I already have it all. I've had it all for years. But I like Charles. Charles does have, hey, he's got a big heart. He really does. But he takes up for the wrong people, and I understand he's, taking up for his friends just like I would any of you. He's, yeah, a lot of people are paranoid. I'm not. I don't have any reason to be paranoid. I think I'm too, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I can't be paranoid. I'm never going to be. Oh, but I can drink his hot chocolate. That's just pretty damn good. I'm gonna have a cigarette, y'all, while I take a break and rest my hand. I got so much to do today. It's not funny. Ugh, I got to get these cigarettes rolled. I've still got weed that I've got to take all the stems out of, and then I'm not gonna start my trimming till tomorrow. But I've got to go carry trash off today, and do my laundry. I got $3 and some change left. I'm hoping it's enough to wash and dry a load of clothes. But if it ain't, then oh well. I'll wash what I can. They're not his friends, peeps. They're going to shit on him just like they did Becker's and you and everybody else. Eventually, give them time. They will shit on every one of you as they feel the need to do so, of course. It's like, did you not hear Hog Ann screaming now at the top of her lungs? I know that's the lake Stella's at. I lived in Oklahoma. I never even heard of that lake. I don't know where it is. I wasn't nowhere near it. And the lake, she said, believe me, was not the lake I was at. Was not. Yeah, she was digging. Her and Charles was both digging, trying to figure out where I was. And they never did. And I was there for what, a week? I don't know. I was there for several days anyway. I don't even know how long I was there. I was just enjoying my time with Beckers and Rodders, and you know, believe me, I wasn't gonna get them doxed out. But there's tons of lakes around there, shitloads of them. I love it there. I may go up there in their area and find me a place to camp up. You know, well, I can go down to the lake whenever I want to and go fish. I mean, I'm not going to go squat the lake, but I can get me a RV park place and park in it. Oh, Lisa, girl, well, you better call me tonight. I got to get my Lisa fix going on. But Peeps knows these people do not give two shits about any of you. They would just as soon put your shit out there as eat when they're hungry, okay? Lisa, she can't get out of her fucking bed. I mean, look at her. Look how big she is. No, you know where she went? She went to the dispensary and she went to the grocery store and probably the gas station. You got to have gas to run on. I bet she don't even check her oil in her car. Well, I don't even care. If I wanted to know it, I'd go look it up. Seriously. I don't give two shits to know anything about her. I know enough to know she's a piece of shit. She trolled her own self to attempt to make it look like Digger was doing it. And that's what I've been mad at her for, actually, for a long, long time. Plus she's a liar. Plus she lied. She lied about what happened to that dog. Yeah, I know, Lisa. Yeah. Yeah, just later on. Yeah, night's better for me too, because I've done everything I'm going to do for the day, and I'll be laying down kicking it. Look here, peeps. Look at that. Ain't that a pretty ball of fluff? Looky, honey. Yeah, that's the cat the green thing says I threw out on the back road. Look how pretty and healthy he is. Look how fat. Big old fat ass fucker. I thought something happened to him. Hang on a minute, y'all. Hey, I'm back, y'all. No, Shorty's having a pit cow. She's calling my daughter right now. Yeah, I'm back. Like I said, I knew it had to do with Shorty. My daughter's in tears, you know. No, no, Nikki, you can come back up, honey. I didn't aim to interrupt you a while ago. I just wanted to make sure that that got said out there what I needed to say. I'm done with that now. But Charles Camden is going to keep messing around, and Shorty's going to be up in prison because she's going to be taking a fall for him, like he tried to make me up to take a fall for him, and it didn't work. I don't know because she watched some live stream last night. I don't know who she watched, but evidently um they told her that I was going to take her baby from her. I don't want no damn kids. I ain't taking nobody's kids, period. I don't want no kids. I got a dog and two dogs actually and a cat. Okay, I got all the kids I need. I'm too old. I'm not going to do it. That's just it. Shorty's saying that she's going to turn custody of her kid over to her sister if she goes to jail. And believe me, that ain't going to work out either because her sister's in another state. See, I already know these laws. CPS will not release them children to somebody that's out of state. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't travel with no baby. No, I don't want nothing to do with that. But my daughter will take it and take very good care of him if anything happens. Well, yep, she should have before she started talking to Charles Camden. He's going to set her up and get her popped. Next thing you know, he'll have her running a trap house for him. If he ain't already. Well, she didn't watch me because I don't go live at night, okay? I told you all she was full of shit that day. She told all that fake shit about being abused and starved. I had so much food in that house. You could have ate for 6 months on the food I had in that house. She wanted McDonald's or Burger King or she wanted some fast food. She wants somebody to buy her fast food. She didn't want to go have to cook something. Well, she's hanging her own self, you know. And my daughter is the only one right there in Hot Springs that will take custody of that baby. And she will take damn good care of that baby. Damn good care. She has been all along anyway. Shorty isn't she's not getting WIC on that baby. No milk. My daughter buys the milk. Okay. She's not getting any food stamps. So I don't know how she's feeding the baby. Yeah, I'm giving her free rent and paying her fucking bills. I just paid $110 trash bill for Shorty. She said she was going to pay that $53 because I paid $202 of it, and that was all I had, all I could get paid. And she was gonna pay that $53. Well, she calls me in the middle of the night the day it was due, wanting to put it on my Cash App and me go pay it. And I said, look, it's already too late at night. You can't pay no light bill this time of night. Because, like I said, she only functions at night. She doesn't get up during the day at all. But, I got to pay the bills. The bills are in my name. I got to pay them regardless. I know she would. Believe me, my daughter would take really good, but she has been anyway, Nikki. My daughter's been taking every time we go out anywhere. My daughter, she gets her man gives her X amount, gives her whatever to spend. And the majority of it, except to get something to eat sometimes, she spends on that baby, buying it clothes and toys, and because she won't know she was on it, they cut her off, and she won't go reapply. She will not go and put in for that free money, Lisa, survivor benefits from my son. And now she's causing Martha not to get any money because they're not going to release it till they both sign up for it, because there's two babies that's splitting that money. Okay, so Martha can't get her money till Shorty gets off her lazy ass and goes and gets the paperwork and goes down. They got to go down together and apply for that survivor benefits. Shorty won't do it. So Shorty's causing Martha to not get her share of the money either. I'm not kidding. And they're not going to let Shorty give her kid to her sister that lives out of state. They're not going to do it. Not going to do it. Not going to happen. And psycho neighbors already warned her about all the druggies coming over to her house. Somebody walked in the other day. She's laid up in bed with some dude. She don't realize I got people watching her from every fucking angle. I know everything she's doing, and I don't even have to be there. Oh, and I found out, Nikki, remember that what Camden was saying about my son was killed because of some kind of pictures that was on my SD card in his phone. That wasn't my SD card, but I did find out that it was pornography of Shorty that was in that phone. I found that out too. Yeah. It wasn't my SD card, because when I gave my son a phone, I reset it to factory and removed the SD card and took it with me. Okay. My son had to go put a brand new SD card back into the phone. And so what I found out, it was Shorty's pornography of her. Of her now. I don't know what it's of. Don't ask me. I ain't seen it. But that's what I heard it's of. Was pornography of her. Anyway, so I didn't know anything about it till Camden opened his big mouth. I wouldn't have known about that, but he opened his big mouth. That's how I found out. And Shorty, when you watch this video, you'll find I do not want your kid. Period. I'm old. I don't know how many more years I even got to live. I don't want no fucking kid. So I'll put everything out there. You know me, I don't keep my mouth shut very well. I don't. I don't. But I don't care. They drag me through the mud all the fucking time for stuff I didn't even fucking do. So fuck them. Yeah. Well, she told me she was sitting on a gold mine hogger. Took me a minute to figure out what she's talking about. Her pussy. Well, yeah. You know why? Did you not see did I put up a article? I don't know if anybody's seen that one or not, but I put up another article that didn't even come out of Hot Springs, from another different news article about him. It's on my wall right now. He know, and I won't stop. I'm gonna keep putting shit. I got more stuff to put up. I'm gonna put up a picture of him and his wife, and me either, Midnight, and I'm not going to. These people have tried to trash me. They've tried to have me thrown in prison. They've tried to have me put in the fucking nut house. They have tried every trick in the fucking book with their little lies and their little scams. But the police investigate that shit. They investigate it like that lawyer told me. They investigate the shit very thoroughly, right? Camden, and they're saying I was selling drugs that I've never even had in my possession, never even been prescribed. Oh, he changed his name too? Ah, well, like I said, these people, they don't want to deal with us. We're hardcore motherfuckers up in this community. We are hardcore to the bone, and we got a damn good team, of investigators. They can't hide nothing. They can't hide nothing from us. They can't get away with it because they can't hide it. So they just might as well toodly doodly do on down the road and leave us alone. Let's have our fun over here. Oh, you know what I got to do, don't you? Huh? Yeah. I got a little bit. I got to get these scissors. No, I'm going to do things while I'm sitting here. I'm rolling cigarettes. I'm trimming, trimming. I got another box. I got another box and another basket, and I got what's in this little cut tray here to finish up. And then once I get that finished, I'll be done. You know. Yeah, they go say I'm growing weed illegally. You dumb fucks, do you think I would come on YouTube and tell you about it if I was doing anything illegal? I'm not stupid. Yeah. Oh, I own all my shit too. I've told you all from the beginning. Go look at the records. Oh, I'm fixing to pull Shorty's public records too. When I get time, it might be tomorrow. I've got a lot to do today, but when I get time, I'm going to pull all her criminal record. But she won't even tell my daughter what she did. She skipped her court the other day in that other county. She didn't even go. So the first thing they're going to do is put a warrant for her arrest out for not going to court. And she got to go back to court in Hot Springs too. And she'll probably skip that too. So Shorty knows she's going to be going to jail, right? So we're going to let the poor little abused pregnant woman that's being starved to death and beaten battered. Why do you think my son wouldn't go around her? Why do you think he was dropping her fucking shit in the goddamn mailbox and then driving on, leaving it, texting me, tell her, let Shorty know I left her some cigarettes in the mailbox. You know, I mean, that's all he could do. He didn't even want to be around her. That's why she was saying he was abusing her, due to the fact that he did not want to be around her. But nobody killed him. I got the I haven't got I got to call those autopsy people too because I'm supposed to be getting an autopsy report. But the thing of it is um, I got the what do you call it? The obituary, and it said that he died from accidental drowning. Now that's what they said he died from. Jordy's been going around telling all kind of weird ass fucking stories at this and that and different ones. She's told 3 or 4 different stories that they killed him for some reason or another and made up different reasons. And my daughter and him's getting awful tired of it. I'm not kidding. My daughter called me in tears a while ago. She was in tears. And then Shorty called her again. Shorty's up awful early. Probably hadn't been to bed yet because usually Shorty's asleep this time of day. Shorty, you pissed me off, girl. I know you're going to see this, but you done fucked up, okay? You pissed me off. You don't piss off the one that's feeding your hand, okay? You don't piss people off like that, but you did. Ain't nobody in the world gonna give you free rent. Let you live free. You know, and the rest of the family taking care of you. Ain't nobody gonna do it. And she's not gonna get that car either, because I'm gonna get that car from my granddaughter. That was my son's car. Shorty drove it till she broke the struts on it. And I am going to get custody of that car. Matter of fact, I'm going to get a hold of her today. I know she'll be at work. I'll have to leave her a message. I gotta get her new number. She had to change her number. She had a boyfriend that wasn't very good, and he was harassing her. She had to change her number. But I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna call her today, and I'm gonna take possession of that car. When Shorty goes, she's not taking that car with her. She's not taking neither automobile with her. She's not taking the Yukon. She ain't taking the Toyota or whatever it is. She ain't getting shit. She can have what belongs to her, and that's it. And I don't give two shits about nothing else. Because you do know Shorty's one that got that shit started up with Camden. So, yeah, she wants to drag me through the mill. She knows that shit ain't gonna bother me. She knows I'm gonna get off on it. Ain't gonna bother me in the least. Well, yeah, exactly, Nikki. Well, Camden did evidently. See, here's the thing. Why was Camden complaining about my home and the condition he thought it was in? He could move. He didn't have to move in there. He could have moved. He could have rented somewhere else. So why didn't he do that? Why didn't he just move somewhere else if he didn't like living there? If he didn't like off-grid living, why did he move in there? I'm an off-gridder. I've told y'all that all along. I'm an off-gridder. That's what I do. I off-grid homestead. Legally off-grid homestead, by the way. Well, she's never raised any of her children. Her baby daddy takes real good care of her son, and once every blue moon, he will let the son come and visit her. Not very often, okay? Not very often. But once every blue moon, he will let him come and visit her. I've actually saw her other little son one time, you know. But like I said, she's just not competent to raise a child. She's not. But see, if my daughter took over the care and whatever of the baby, the thing of it is she could always come visit it. My daughter would take the baby to visit her. You know, she would get to see the kid. Well, she went to the doctor's office. My daughter took her. She had a doctor appointment. The baby had a doctor appointment. And Shorty was in there saying, fuck, 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 all loud. Embarrassed the fuck out of my daughter at the doctor's office now while she's got taken and then when she takes the baby usually to the doctor, she runs out and leaves at the hospital. My daughter took her to take the baby to the hospital. Remember when he ate the dollar bills? She runs and leaves out of there, okay, and don't even get him checked out. She just leaves. And she does it every time she takes the baby to the doctor or to the hospital or wherever. She grabs him up and runs and boots ass out of there. Oh my God, y'all, this shit smells so fucking good. Oh, hang on. I'll see ya. Hey, peeps.
Hi, sweet pea.
I can barely hear you.
Well, I was way back here. Can you hear me better now?
A little bit. Let me see if I have you got your YouTube on? Because I'm hearing it. Yeah, shut that off and let me check your mic settings. Okay. Okay. You should if you mute your YouTube, you should be okay. I adjusted your mic settings.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Nikki, come up here.
Yeah. Nikki, can you please come on the panel? Pete was requesting you on the panel, dear.
Well,
But,
I always request Nikki, but.
But I tried to tell them all before when they tried to make me look out like this. I'm a big bad shorty abuser. I tried to tell them before. The bitch is psycho wacko. Believe me, I wasn't abusing nobody. I sit and listen to her smart mouth me, and I had to sit on my hands to keep from back slapping her. I'm not kidding. But I did it. But I did.
Put my shit down. Nikki, get up here. Stella, I'm sorry for the shit you're going through. I'm glad that the idiot has backed
One
out.
second. I hear, but 1 second. I'm getting something. Just 1 minute. I'm coming. I'm trying to get this stuff done today, and just 1 minute, Nick. There you go. Okay, girls, y'all go ahead.
What do you want, watermelon titties?
That's right, watermelon titties.
What do you want?
Actually, I forgot. I think you were mad at me for something and you left.
I wasn't mad at you, Hooker.
You better not be mad at me, Hooker.
I know how to reach out to you if I'm mad at you. I know how to get a hold of you.
I think you cut me off, so.
I deleted that channel. It's gone.
Oh, well, you still have my number?
No. It was
What?
in the Google thing.
All right, get my number from fucking Stella, you dumb fuck.
I don't got Nikki's new number.
Well, you have mine.
I know, but how am I going to give it to her? You could give it to her in private chat. We're the only ones up here.
Yeah,
got
just
it,
drop
so-
it in chat, peeps, right here in the private, and I'll call
Yeah,
you.
Let me figure it out.
because we're the only ones here.
Well,
Here,
I'm
you
not
want me to? Here, I'll give you my email address, peeps.
No, I'll just give you my number because I don't care. Everybody has my number.
Don't we?
Yeah,
though?
I'm just say I've already got it, and we're the only ones up here. So
But no, I'm not mad at you, peeps.
Okay,
We good.
you just seemed a little upset a little earlier, and I don't like that. So
No,
so-
I don't know Recruit. I don't want to get sucked into anything with him. He was over there reviewing
no,
this.
did you see my number?
Let's see.
Have a chat.
Got it.
Okay.
But I don't know Recruit, and he's already using my government name and shit. So I don't.
That shit. That was gross. Who the fuck is he?
Exactly.
By the way, he did not even pronounce your fucking legal name right.
I know. I wish they'd get it right.
Nikki, I told you he's a non-content creator. He steals other YouTubers' content, and that's all he's doing. He's trying to use you, my channel, and everybody else for content. Period.
I feel like I have a fucking echo and I can't figure out why.
It's probably bouncing off them boobs.
Well, it happens.
Oh, there's Tractor Snatch.
But I'm
Maybe
I'm no angel, and I am vindictive as shit. Camden was right. I'm vindictive. I'm very vindictive, and I don't get
No.
mad. I get even.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
good. Yeah, it was my
Chicken
Bluetooth.
and goo are in the slabs. Oh God.
Yes. That whole fucking shithole RV fucking clan went to the slabs with a bunch of fucking salmon. Or not
Didn't he
salmon.
go before?
tuna.
Cappy went, right? And
No.
Goo met Cause and he hit on her. It was really gross.
No, this time it was just Goo and Nasty
Chicken.
Mike and Chicken and AK and who's a idiot with the boat? Ocean's Adventure.
Okay, gotcha.
And they're trying to grab slivers with the fucking tuna because they caught like a big old 80-pound tuna fish.
Yeah, but how did they keep it fresh? They had to pack it on dry ice or some kind of ice or something. That
Well, they had
fish
it
ain't gonna be no
in a nice
good.
chest. They had a nice chest. That's all I saw. So if they grill it up quick enough, they might survive.
Somebody said tell Pansy to go over there and eat it. Pansy ain't gonna eat that shit.
That was me. I said Pansy needs to go get
Oh.
some.
Yeah, but yeah, he ain't gonna. Plus he's leaving. He's going to some kind of bike community with those electric bikes, and I guess he's gonna go hang out with them. I don't know if he's left yet, but he's fixing to leave. There.
Pansy doesn't really show much of where he's at.
No, I mean he told it in chat. I'm not like letting out private information. He put it in the chat, but nobody pays no attention to what he says.
Anyway, Hooker down there at the bottom.
What's up, Melon Titties? What do you want?
I don't know. I forget. I got real shit to deal with today.
I love you.
I love you.
It just makes them mad that you and I were able to move on past that shit. And what they don't understand was exactly what you said. You owned that shit. You made apologies for me. It's over. That's it. I'm done, you know? And that's
right.
all it takes.
And I'm not the only one that you've done that with. You've had your shit with other people, and you've taken their apologies, and you've accepted, and you've moved on. So it's not like I'm the only fucking person. That's just who you are. You
not everybody. I don't accept everybody. Some people I've accepted their apologies, and I tell them, just because I accept your apology doesn't mean that we're friends. And I didn't do that with you because I love you. I've always loved you. I'm not gonna, you know.
I know, I've always loved you too.
And that's the way I am with you, Nikki. We didn't even need to apologize.
Wrong fucking crowd.
There's not even a need.
Like Hogger and I, we had a thing, we did, and we apologized to each other, and we, you know, we've never had crosswords since then. I'm very forgiving if somebody owns up and I own up, and you know, and we say, okay, we're good and stuff. I'm good. I move on. I don't carry that shit around.
I know
but
you are.
I will never accept an apology from Sam. I will never accept an apology from Jose. I will never accept an apology from Tally. You know, there's just certain people, it went way too far. So,
I don't know if he has a problem with Sam because he hasn't come at me, but he has kind of come at me. But at the same time, I'm still not on the bad side of Sam, I would say.
But
I
Nikki,
don't approve of what he's done.
Nikki, I still want those videos because I'm not done on the private end, okay?
Oh, I still got all my shit. I'm just waiting, you know, just in case, you know, motherfuckers pop back up again like toast.
Oh, so. Yeah, they will. Like I said, take your time. I'm not going to be even going there till the end of the month. So take your time.
Yeah, I can already put the shit where he was talking. I have the one where he went on Charles's and ran his mouth and in the chats and all that. So I got all that shit and I can put it on a hard drive and send it over. That's not, you know, hard to do. And we'll see what happens tonight because I don't know if Tally's even awake yet to know that it's not going to happen. So
Tally took his stream down from what I've heard.
I haven't checked, but yeah,
I didn't either, but somebody said he took it down earlier in here.
Oh, okay, good. Well, it was still up when I was, you know, on YouTube. So I've been doing shit this morning. Oh, it's beautiful in Florida, y'all. Fuck you all.
No.
It's 77 here right now. It's gorgeous today.
Don't force me to come to Florida. You know I got shit to take care of in Arkansas.
But yeah, I know, you know, Hogger, I feel the same way that you and I ever, you know, had words or anything like that. And, you know, I'm much happier that we're friends and allies than when we weren't. You know,
the worst Nikki and anybody has had in this fucking community is probably between her and I. And we were able to get fucking past it. So
well, I think what helped us, peeps, was that we talked off. You know, we talked off.
Well, I didn't lie. I thought you could.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
You came at me and I said, "This is what it was. This is why it was." I didn't fucking lie. I
owned that shit.
Human.
Yeah, you owned that shit.
I totally fucking owned it.
So I was like, okay.
I still own it.
Yep.
Well,
It's
I'd own
wrong.
it if
I've
they ever
never
put something
wrong.
out there for me to own.
I did it for the reasons that it was done, but I own it. I still own it.
You
The
know, I've
bitch
never
that was
seen the
fucking
dude
behind
take
it-
1 ounce of responsibility for it. Not one.
The bitch that was behind it is not owning any of it. She's hiding.
Right. Well, of course, that's her MO. She stirs up shit, gets people to do her dirty work, and then she sits back and watches the fucking fallout of that. But like the dude, I won't forgive him because he's never owned it. He offered me drugs and was filming it so he could get me. I don't think that's you. That don't sound like you to
No,
get
that's
him
not
to
me.
try to entrap
No.
me into doing something like that.
Now I can give you the dates that I last talked to him. It was way before he actually went to see you.
Oh, I know. He was trying for a while. Even Buds reached out to me and said, "Oh, the dude's in your area and he's trying to contact you and shit." So there were other people, involved with it besides you peeps. So yeah.
Can I ask y'all something? Why is Buzz
No,
mad
it
at
was
me?
just me, him, and Fakers at the time.
Right. I know. Do what?
Any-
So?
Anybody know why Buzz is mad at me?
I don't talk to Buds, so I don't know. We're not friends, evidently. He put it out there that we're not friends. So I didn't have a problem with Buds other than the whole wrench thing that he pulled, and I just unwrenched him. I didn't talk shit about the man. I didn't call him AIDS and hazard, and I didn't talk shit about his mom. I didn't do any of that. I just didn't talk about it, and I didn't talk to him or about him. And he has come at me. So it just hurt my feelings. I was like, bruh, not everybody has to fight, you can go your separate ways and that's the end of it. And that's not what he wanted.
But I've never said a bad word about him.
It doesn't
ever.
matter, Stella. He ghosted me because I asked him twice. I asked him months ago. I said, please don't tell on people for timing people out. He said, okay, I'm sorry. I'm like, no problem. Blah, blah, blah. Wrap, move on. Then he did it again. I pulled his fucking wrench. I didn't say, fuck you. I didn't block him. I didn't do anything. I just pulled his wrench. So he started messaging me and he ghosted me, blocked me on Instagram. He's one of the few people that had access to my Instagram because my account's private. And he ghosted me. He quit talking to me. He ended our friendship. He did, not me. He ended it. And then he's never been man enough to face me and apologize for everything that he did so we could move on. He would rather draw a line in the sand and tell people we're not friends and talk shit about me. I know, Midnight Rider, watermelon titties, right? I mean, mine are more of like a grape.
Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda.
If I put my real tits up there, it would fucking cause Stella a strike. So
Nobody said whip them things out, peeps. Calm down.
you don't want my sprinkle titties.
But
Just
I'd
listen,
fight
Linda.
it. I would just fight it if I got a strike, and I would go, look, I'm just milking my cow. Y'all leave me alone.
Moo.
Yeah, that's what I tell a moo, motherfucker.
Moo. But yeah, I don't understand Buds. I don't know what I ever did to him that
But I
caused
like
him
Buzz.
to
I
do
didn't
that.
want him to be mad at me.
Well, honey, I would
I don't
suggest.
think I have a problem with Buds, but I'm not sure. So
Yeah, you never know.
next week.
But I would reach out to him, Stella, and see what you did. Who knows with him? It could be anything. You could just, for letting me on your panel, that could mean,
Well,
who
Sam
knows?
or one of them too could have cloned me and went and left
Willy
some
Wonka down there
nasty
looking at boobs.
things on his comments. That's what Sam was doing there for a long time. And it could have been that, or who knows.
Yeah, who
But
knows?
I've never said anything
By the way,
hateful,
there's a
mean,
new Carlos
or
Martinez
otherwise
that
to
needs
Buzz
a
or
wrench.
about Buzz. I just want him to know that if he's listening.
Rodney said, Stella, that's bull. You don't have a cow. How much of that?
Well, hell, they say I got fighting chickens. I might as well have a damn cow
Oh, there
too.
you go, peeps. Look, here he comes. Scumbag in the chat.
I don't know. As far as I was concerned, dude and I were cool, and he has decided otherwise. So that's on him.
The dude? Yeah, I seen you guys were chatting the other day.
He's fine with me until somebody fucking starts shitting on me, and then he fucking joins in. I give up. I fucking
Yeah,
give up.
bandwagon jumpers. I'm so sick of them.
Well,
I
of course,
reached
a
out to
piece of
him
shit like
privately.
you, Brian, you piece of shit.
Now, I'm not jumping on the piece of shit bandwagon.
I didn't say you had to. I'm talking for me.
Okay. All
It
right.
has nothing to do with you. I'm talking directly to him.
No, he's kind of attacking me at the same time.
You
So
said, Brian, that you offered me cocaine and you told Joanne that you were filming me when you and I met up at the campground. And you asked me if I wanted some, and I said, no, I don't do drugs. I've tried to tell you guys this. I don't do drugs. I smoke weed. I don't even drink alcohol unless it's in a
everybody knows
social
that.
setting and someone else is like, hey, you want something to drink? I might do that, but I haven't had any alcohol this year.
I think I've drank you seen like Trulies or whatever fucking those spritzer fucking alcoholic things are in like 3 years.
Well, I fell in love with gummies, and I smoke, but not a lot. I do like my peach schnapps, and I really like those slippery nipples.
We know you a hoe. So we know you a
I,
hoe.
I'm a hoe. Hell yeah. I don't even deny that. Somebody called me a hoe bag. I said, I ain't denied it.
Hey,
Yeah.
there's
I'm a
Evie.
hoe
How
bag
you
too,
feeling,
apparently.
Evie? There's Evie.
There's my hubby. Come on up, hubby. These girls have lots of gossip to
But
tell
yeah,
you.
Brian, you're a piece of shit. Fuck off. I wouldn't forgive you even if you apologized to me at this point. It's been way too long and you've told way too many fucking lies. I didn't want your drugs. I didn't want you. I mean, you're a
Yikes.
fucking lunatic.
Yikes.
You were never my friend. And all I tried to do was be friends with you. So, fuck you, cunt.
You didn't catch
Oh,
me talking shit on
You
nothing,
weren't talking
dude.
shit about him. Oh my god, what a fucking lunatic this guy is.
He hasn't said
You
anything
should
about
probably
you.
learn how to check accounts.
Not on my
I
channel.
haven't talked shit on you, Brian. Our last
Brian.
text between each other was the last communications we had. So don't be fucking pulling YouTube shit.
Yes, I did see
Trying to
cocaine.
fucking make me
Actually,
look bad.
Brian, I did see
Good God.
cocaine. Liar.
Dude,
I did see
I
you
come
and your
to you
friend.
and I fucking reach the Olive Branch and we fucking make good connection. We're okay. We're okay. Okay? So anything that happens after that is fucking trolls.
Right.
I didn't do shit, Brian. And I don't want to fucking call you out on your first name. So quit. Wasn't me.
Brian.
Nikki, stop.
Yes, I did see cocaine. Brian. You and your friend.
I don't know anything about that shit.
I didn't say you did. Don't have anything to do with you, honey.
Not talking about you. Ho. Shush.
You're not the boss of me, peeps, unless you're fucking naked.
Look,
And
Hooker.
I gotta
I
see
am
proof.
fucking
You
naked.
can't just say I'm naked.
Look, Hooker. I'm about ready to fucking turn my camera on.
Let's see them big watermelons, Hooker.
I'm just not gonna fucking do that to steal the stream.
Hey, Stella, I wanted to tell you something. If you get a copyright strike from Mac, please notify me immediately.
Oh, I definitely will, but he's not going to. He doesn't want to have to pay the $600. He doesn't want to have to lose his monetized channel because I'll fight it. I know how to counter strike. I've won him before. I've proved it before. And he don't want to deal with me. I guarantee you he don't want to deal with me.
So, Brian, are you saying that you offered me cocaine that was non-existent? That
No.
doesn't make sense.
Brian,
Brian.
I don't want to get into this.
Okay. Leave.
So I'll be back, okay?
Love you.
You beat the fuck out of him if that's what he deserves.
Yeah, honey, this don't have you and I are good. This has nothing to do with you.
Okay.
Love you.
I'll be back. Love you guys.
But I think Camden's whole problem was because I was able to financially bail out of jail.
Wait, Midnight
none of
Rider
the
wants
rest
to
of
come
them
up and see the
could.
boobs.
That's not my fault, Nikki, that they were not financially able to bail out of jail. That's not my fault. But that's, I think, what Camden was actually all pissed about. That and his best friends that stole his shit. And some of the shit he said I stole is still sitting right out in that driveway. You can ask Pangie and Joe Cool. Both of them seen it. His shit, that boat that he talked about and that hot tub, they're still sitting right there blocking up space in my driveway.
Midnight Rider wants to come up and see the boobs. We're going to have a boob contest midnight. Me and Peeps are going to be showing them.
What was it Camden said mine looked like? That's what I got to make sure they look
I
like.
didn't hear that. Thank God. I did not
Oh,
hear
God.
that.
No, he did. I forgot what he said. Some
I
kind
thought
of.
you said they look like cookies on a plate or something.
Yeah, but he said they were long, something floppy. I don't know what he said. He said something else. Yeah, mine look like 2 burnt cookies on a fucking plate.
We are 68 years old. They're not supposed to be standing up and perky. I mean,
Well,
hello?
I know that.
Hello?
Hell, I put them in a double D bra. I lean over, they fall out the top. I mean, hell, I can't even keep them bitches contained.
Yeah, I timed him out. Fuck him in the neck. You know, he's a fucking liar, and everywhere he goes, he spreads the same fucking hate over and over and over again. This fucking idiot rode by my fucking house to take pictures to intimidate me. Then he got me to meet him, and I was nothing but nice to him. I went and got him and his friend lunch while they were doing drugs. They were snorting coke and shit. And I went and got them something to eat and brought it back to them. I didn't want anything from him. I didn't ask for anything from him. He gave me money and weed. I didn't ask for any of that shit. I didn't even want it. And he's like, oh no, you take it. Little did I know he was there to fucking set me up. He wanted me to agree to do drugs. So, because he said he was filming me the whole time. So he had evil intentions when even I met him. So now I'm very careful about people that I meet off of YouTube because I don't want to get set up for something and then them smear it all over the fucking YouTube. If I had agreed to do coke with this guy, he would have put it all over YouTube. I don't do coke anymore. Sorry. You're about 30 years too fucking late, man. And the only reason I had a beer was because I was trying to be sociable, but I did watch him open it. So I know he didn't put anything in my beer, you know, but you can never tell with these fucking scumbags. But I never did a fucking thing to the dude. I was his friend. His actual friend. And that's the way he did me. He was manipulating me, lying, pulling bullshit. And even after that, he didn't tell me what he had done until after he met me, and his attempt to set me up for doing drugs failed. So there's that. Well, exactly, Ron. And I don't do drugs from anybody that I don't know. I mean, I hadn't done cocaine in, like I said, like 30 years, but I still wouldn't take it from some fucking moron I met off the internet. I didn't even smoke the weed that he gave me. I gave it to somebody. I don't know what it was grown in or anything. So I'm a medical marijuana patient. I use my medical marijuana.
Okay, look.
That's the smart way to do, Nikki, because you know they can lace weed with fucking fentanyl.
Well, they can put anything in it, and I don't take shit from people I don't know. I took it. I have a friend that is always wanting it, and I gave it to them. I didn't sell it. I just gave it to them. I said, here, somebody gave me this.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
Listen, Linda.
Me and Nikki have already talked about this extensively. She knows why, who came by, and why. Those that deny it are lying. That's all I'm gonna say. And like I said, I have apologized and I've explained. I've owned my part in it. I've thought I made amends with Brian, But every time somebody fucking jumps on my back for something that I haven't done, he's right there and he's on my fucking ass. So I don't know what to do at this point. What do I do?
Well, treat him like the piece of shit that he is, and quit trying to be friends with him. Anybody that would do
I'm
something.
not trying to be friends with him. I'm just trying to be civil.
Yeah,
And
good luck
that's
with
where I
that.
left it. And like I said, every time somebody jumps on my back, he's right there to fucking jump on my back too. So
Well,
I'm just
he's a shitty person. I mean, come on, you got to know that. You talked to
Well-
him as much as I did. He's a shitty person.
I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. I thought he was a good person. Thought he wanted to help. I thought he wanted to help my brother. See, that's
He's
the whole
not a
thing.
good-
That's the whole thing that sucked me in, was that he was going to help my brother with CBD.
And that's what he does. That's what he does. Like I said, I met the guy and he offered me drugs. I'm like, nah, I'm good, thanks. I went to Outback, picked him up some food. I even have his fucking credit card number.
I
It's
had
on
his
my
credit card
phone.
number too.
I never did anything to him. I never used that credit card number. I never did anything. See, he's saying you're lying right now.
Ah, okay. Okay, dude. All right. We'll go with
Brian's
that.
always the victim. Could somebody stamp his victim card on the way out? Y'all?
Well, Brian told me a lot of shit about his personal life. So, there's that.
You both know you're lying? I don't know that she's lying.
What
Why
am I
would
lying
know
about?
her?
What the
Yeah.
fuck am I lying about, Brian?
Come on up, Brian, pussy.
Yeah, come up. What the fuck am I lying about?
Let's clear this up once and for all, Brian. Why don't you come up here? You've been threatening and everything else. Why don't you come up here and explain your fucking self with the three of us on the fucking panel? I'll shut up.
I'll shut up.
I'll mute myself.
Come on, pussy boy. I double dog dare you. Gus Gus.
You
I
won't
double
come up.
Gus Gus ya. You fucking pussy bitch. See, y'all deserve this shit. So do you, man. I hope every day that you're in pain, you think about the shit that you done to put yourself in that position. Because
I
you
actually
are a
cared
fucking
about that
shitty
fuck.
guy.
I actually cared about that fuck until a few days ago. I cared about that fuck. Till today, done. Done, Brian.
You're lying, peeps. You're
When you
lying.
fall down, Brian, I don't give a fuck anymore. Okay? Fall down, Brian. You piece of shit. You even shit on your own fucking roommates, you fucking dirtbag.
See, I'm telling you, this guy's character is extremely apparent. This guy is a fucking scumbag.
Oh, I give everybody weed, so I'm the best guy in the fucking community.
I am the victim, you fucking idiot. You rode by my fucking house, scared the crap out of me, photographed my house for intimidation, and that makes you co-conspirator. The only reason your ass is not in jail is because of my friendship with Peeps.
That's
If
right,
anybody
Brian.
Been
Eat it.
involved in it, your ass would have been in jail.
She came to me. She fucking talked to me. I fucking confessed. I said why it was done.
And I thought about going after Peeps, but I realized that she had people that
She
she cared
totally
about.
did. She totally did.
But I knew Peeps had people in her life that counted on her, and by
Well,
going,
that was
from
why I
her-
fucking came clean. I wasn't gonna be
Yep.
fucking dirty because I
Yep.
had people in my life to protect.
And everybody's always willing to throw Peeps under the fucking bus and let her take the rap.
And
Always.
besides
It doesn't
that,
matter.
I've been friends with Nikki. Other than that stupid fucking WL shit, I've been friends with Nikki from fucking
The
Goonies
jump.
on.
Yeah.
I loved Nikki even then.
You know
She
what I
didn't
mean?
know it, but
That was
I
your
did.
downfall, Brian. Was you were
You know
just
why?
a fucking side
You know why
piece.
the dude fucking chased me? It was because he was jealous that I had a crush on fucking Willie. Because Willie has long hair and he's good looking.
He
I haven't
is.
seen him in a while. How's he doing?
He's good looking and he's got fucking no.
No, Brian's not an attractive person. He's not. He's ugly inside and out. So there's that.
So there you go, dude. You fucking laid your fucking nest. Now you can sit on your eggs.
I don't understand what that means. Neither of you could shut up to date your lives. What the fuck does that mean? Sounds like you're drunk, Brian.
Wow. Oh. There's booze beyond.
It makes you type fast and respond fast. I haven't done it in like 30 years, bro. I don't do drugs. I smoke weed. That's it. That's my drug.
I'm not typing nothing.
The last drugs I did were in Washington State, and I was taking those
He's gonna
prescribed.
call me a drunk ass when he lives with fucking drunk fucking idiots that he sends me pictures of with the fucking couch bent over backwards because they're fucking so drunk. So fuck off, dude.
Oh, they didn't say that, Brian. Oh my God. You're a fucking liar. You were in an altercation before you got to my house. You had a coffee cup thrown through your truck window. So you were already out doing shenanigans in Daytona.
100%. Got all those fucking texts still. Have them.
Oh, I did too. And I have pictures of his truck driving by my house. I took
Coffee
pictures
cup.
that night.
Coffee cup.
So, yep. And all you do is sit and chat and
Sit down,
whine.
dude. Sit down, dude. Have a sit down.
Here, I'll put him in a timeout for a minute. Go sit in the corner and jerk off or something. Do a
Ow.
line. Go do a line and get some courage where you can come up and actually face someone. You've been talking for a year now that you're going to come up and do an interview, you pussy. Because you know what you did was wrong, you piece of shit. And all I did was try to be your fucking friend. Shame on me, Brian.
He tried to fucking buy me with jewelry, etc.
Oh, when this whole thing happened, you know what? I was going to shower you with money. Bitch, I don't want your money. I never asked you for money. I never asked you for anything.
Hey, I'll take your money.
I really tried to fucking just back away and be nice. But if he's gonna fucking come and do this shit, I'm not gonna keep my mouth shut. Sorry.
Well, it's time for all this to come out. It really is.
Well, everybody else has already come out with the shit that I've already told him, so it doesn't fucking matter to me. But nobody knows the shit that he has told me. Well, maybe Nikki knows a little bit of it. But you know what? I don't fucking care anymore. I don't care. There's
Well,
very
Pete,
few
you need to
people-
quit protecting these scumbags because they don't give a fuck about you. They'll throw you under the bus, and when somebody else throws you under the bus, they'll jump in and back up over your fucking head.
Nikki, do you not think I fucking realize that by now?
I mean, Brian has no loyalty.
But I
He
still keep
blamed
my
it
mouth
on
shut.
you. He blamed it
No.
on you from the jump.
Oh, okay. You know
did.
why that happened, right? Is it because of fakers?
Yeah, I know. I was going to reveal Faker's information for the StreamYards. But I was bullshitting and fucking with her, and it was so much fun.
And I still have every fucking text. So fuck off.
Exactly,
We can-
Rodney.
We can fucking go here if we want to go here. I don't see any reason to go here though. That's how many years ago? 2 now?
It's been 2 years since Scumbag drove by the house and filmed me.
And there was
But
a
that
lot.
shit's okay. But if
Well-
Rodney and them do something right by Joanne's house, they're putting her mother in jeopardy. Well, I live a fucking alone. Just me. And this motherfucker rode by my house. I've never done anything to this guy. Nothing. Not a fucking word. I was always nice to him in chat. We talked offline. I never did a fucking thing. Never asked this guy for anything. And this is what he does. Drives by my fucking house. Films me trying to offer me drugs.
Nikki. He was a simp.
Yeah. It's that magic hoo-ha, you crazy bitch.
Well, you stop putting glitter on your fucking hoo-ha.
You're the one with the glitter, bitch.
Hell, they always bring my
No, I
hoo-ha up,
fucking
and it
see
ain't
glitter.
even magical. It ain't even fancy. It's old.
Stony ho! Whoop whoop!
I'm just tired of this shit because I fucking owned up to what my part of it was and why And
Oh, I
they
know
can't-
that, honey. It's not
They
about
can't
you. I'm
fucking
sorry.
stand it. They can't fucking stand it that you and I are okay now.
I told you they can't. They wanted us. They used you to pit against me. They blamed you. The first sentence out of his mouth was about you, peeps. That you made him do this. That you talked him into it.
That's because
I have the conversation.
That's because I rejected him.
You know.
I'm not kidding. He fucking offered me a $10,000 bracelet. It was his wife's, diamond and gold, and I said, no.
Well, good thing you don't want to be beholden to him. Fuck. You did
No,
one thing.
I didn't remember that.
You're still paying for that shit.
Right.
But they didn't win because you and I are friends.
I tried to be fucking nice. I tried to fucking just keep it fucking civil. And that was the last few texts that I had with him not that long time ago that, we don't have to be friends. Let's just keep it civil. And there's been like 3 or 4 different chats where people have come at me and he has joined in. He didn't keep his mouth shut. He joined in. So he made his choice. I'm not keeping my mouth shut anymore. Anybody wants to know anything about Brian? I will fucking tell you.
Oh, me too. I know plenty about the motherfucker. I investigated him after he drove by my house.
Well, he's trying to say that him and his ex-wife are fucking trying to get back together. That's a bunch of bullshit. She don't want nothing to do with him.
Well, who does? Anybody that knows him doesn't. I mean, seriously, they don't. I don't see fakers in them riding for him anymore. I didn't see fakers take any of that. See?
Oh, dude, look, he's going to write a whole paragraph.
Oh, yeah.
Fakers, wah, blame it on fakers. Dude, you did it for fakers. Get the fuck off.
You said you did, Brian. You said you did, stupid. It's in writing. You text me from your own phone. I can pull that shit up if you want. Because you're the one that said it was fakers. That because of that.
Busted.
Womp, womp, womp. So there's that, fucker.
Sit down, you fucking cripple bitch.
You broke back, bitch. Sit down.
I'm not kidding you. I fucking gave a shit about this guy, and every time he fucking fell down and he fucking couldn't get out of the bathtub, I'm fucking tired of this shit.
Well, I'm going to tell you.
Yukon
Ann is on my list next, Nikki. Because that Yukon Ann's on my list next because she hasn't shut up about me.
Well, that's your fault, Hooker, for paneling up with that trash.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
You shouldn't panel up with her.
She's gonna be buckling up and hiding her channel, leaving YouTube. Time I'm done with her.
Uh-oh. Brian's mad, peeps. You're in trouble now.
I see.
And I'm just letting her know.
He's gonna
it's all gonna be legal. And it's all gonna be legal. Little Miss Know-It-All.
Did I bring it on?
Shit about me. I don't like it.
Did I really bring it on, Brian?
Did I really?
No.
Little Miss has my medical records. She says she got my medical records.
But I have all the fucking texts between
I'll show my medical records. I don't give a fuck.
Between you going to Nikki's, Fakers loving the fucking shit out of it.
Then I'll prove it wrong.
You want the fucking address, so fuck off, dude.
Peeps, did he say anything about freaking me out and stuff and seeing a flash and all that? Because I took a picture of his truck when he did it.
No, I was only... Oh, wait. Yes. He freaked out about the fucking coffee cup in the back of his fucking truck and all that shit. And that's kind of like where it ended, but I could go back and look.
Just a minute. Yeah, my fighting hen's wanting her snack.
And again, Nikki, I'm so sorry.
Honey, we're good. You don't have to apologize to me ever again.
Actually, somebody has actually came by my house and done the same fucking shit. So I'm just fuck off.
Well, actually, peeps, I should thank you because it prompted me to get protection for myself, and I hadn't had any up until that point. So now I go to the shooting range and I practice and stuff like that. So actually, what happened caused me to step up and start protecting myself, putting security cameras and stuff around my home. And the
I'm
police
glad.
told me when I went down to file charges, because I did go, and the police told me they would go after you and then Brian, of course. But they, you know what they told me? They said, if anybody ever does that again, he said, just shoot their fucking tires out and then call us and we'll come and take care of it. Because I live on private property. It's not public. It's not
Actually,
a public road.
I was told
live on
something
private
similar to the
property.
same thing. I was told something similar to the same thing, and I've had multiple threats by multiple people, including Tally.
Sam,
and-
yep.
No, Sam didn't really threaten me, but Tally definitely threatened me.
Well, Tally just told Sam the other day that you had Xena.
What?
Tally told Sam.
I don't
couple
have fucking
days ago.
Xena. Xena's dead, isn't she?
Well, yes, but you also were told not to touch the dogs when all that shit happened. Remember?
Yeah,
Because
and that was when I was like, okay, I
And they
didn't have a
didn't-
problem with Sam at that point. And I
And
said
Sam
I
didn't
would
want him
keep
because of the
dog.
donkey.
The what? The donkey?
Yeah, Sam didn't want. Remember, Sam didn't want Xena there
Oh,
because
yeah.
he was afraid.
Yeah.
But Tally is telling him because he's trying to get Sam to come after you. But Sam is telling him that you have the dogs. I
don't
mean,
have
Tally's
fucking
telling
dogs.
him.
I don't even live here. So I'm here for a couple of days of fucking weeks to feed my fucking animals. My neighbors, which are wheat growers, and if you want to fuck with them, go ahead. I'm not here. So I have no dogs.
Duchess, Peeps is topless. She got her watermelons out.
Stop it. Leave my boobs alone.
No, you can't make me.
Anyway, for all this dude shit, I'm just disgusted because
Well, he's disgusting. Anytime you deal with him, you have that slimy feeling on you. You know, it's like, ugh, I need to go take a shower. This guy's
I
a
have
fucking
no disgusting feelings
weirdo.
when I'm friends with anybody. The fakers, fucking bounce, fucking dude, Joanne. Do I need to fucking go on? These fucking people disgust me. JD. I mean, come on. It's just gross. I will own what I've done, like I did with you, Nikki. I owned it. I fucking owned it. I apologized. The rest of
Yeah,
them,
the dude has never apologized to me for all that fucking bullshit. It's too
Well,
late now. I mean,
the
it's too
dude
late.
fucking sucked me in with all kinds of fucking CBD stuff for my brother, right? My brain injured brother. Dude fucking saw his way in.
Yeah, that's what they do.
He
Yep.
sucked up to me, saying that I was going to give you this, and I'm going to give you this, and I'm going to send you that. And I've got pictures of it all. And then
Thunderclap. What the fuck, dude?
he fucking decides to turn on me because I wouldn't give him any pussy. Yeah. I'm just not playing this game anymore. I'm not playing this game anymore with people.
I want to see Thunderclap's video. What is this? Stella, if you want to watch it, it's in the basement.
1 second. I'm holding a box.
Play it.
I'm kidding, girl. Hang on. I was doing stuff while y'all were talking. Okay, I'm coming.
Good God, I gotta feed my. Here we go.
What the fuck is that shit? I don't want an apology from you, bitch. I wouldn't take it. You're too late now. Fuck you in the neck, Brian. Always wanting somebody to fucking be your friend and all that bullshit. Nobody wants you. You're fucking washed up, dried out, fucking nasty looking dude. Nobody wants any of that. Not your ex-wife, not Peeps, not me. That's your problem. That you keep trying to rub up against people and they don't want none of that nasty shit of yours. So take your fucking nasty diseased ass on down the road. I wouldn't take an apology from you if you got on your hands and knees and crawled and begged me. You're a piece of shit, Brian.
I'm sorry, Brian, but she's right. And I saw you try to say the other day that your fucking ex-wife was trying to talk to you again. You a fucking lie. Lie, bitch. Lie. Your ex-wife wants nothing to do with you.
No, once you break free of that scumbag, you don't want him. It's like, oh, yeah. God, I'm free.
4-point Kane. 4-point Kane, done.
Yeah. We don't want no broke dick man.
Hey, Nikki.
You guys know that he wouldn't fucking send me pictures of himself?
Look, what does that look like?
Look at all that.
You know what I've been doing all morning?
Yep. Trimming.
Yep,
trimming,
look at
trimming,
it. Stuck together. Look. Oh, yeah. I have got, I don't know how much over here, a lot. Okay, let's just put that way, a lot.
I need to just say something.
Yeah.
The dude has the biggest heart on that he's had in fucking 10 years right now.
Because we're talking about him and giving him attention?
Yeah.
Well, you know, every dog has their day. You know?
He tried to say a few days ago or a few weeks ago that his fucking wife was talking to him again. She's not fucking talking to him.
Peeps, you know, I'm a hell of a grower. I know all the stuff about all of it. You know, you might, I don't mind working for pay.
Settle down, Stella.
Settle down.
Listen, Linda.
I'm good at what I do. As you can see, my proof. But
dude, big mad. Big mad, dude. Big mad.
Big mad.
You only got one chance to cry in, so go cry there.
Poor baby. Nobody likes the dude. Brian.
I have his pictures. And Nikki. And Nikki, yeah. I'm sure you probably do too.
Oh, I don't want any pictures of him. I thought he was. Ugh.
Well, dude, I'm gonna be honest. He didn't give me no money and no jewelry. He didn't give me no weed. He didn't give me no cocaine. He didn't give me nada.
He didn't give me any of it either because I refused.
I didn't get nothing.
Oh no! He offered me $100. I took that fucking money. Absolutely.
I know. He offered me $100. I told him no.
I told him no. He said he insisted. I took the fucking money. Seriously, I thought it was $20.
No.
So, absolutely.
No.
Willy Wonka. We win all the time, Willie.
Tell me how to rebuild my house? No.
Oh yeah, I'd take his money all day.
We be winners up in high. Where'd Ebby go? I thought
Nikki on YouTube. He's at the doctor's. He's got an ear thing going on.
I'm sorry, Brian. Yeah. I'm sorry, Brian.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't feeling well.
Fuck off, Brian. Sorry. Not sorry.
Here you go, Brian. Go ahead and send me some money. I'll take $5,000 and I'll leave your name out of my mouth. Go ahead.
Okay, me too. Me too. But I want 10.
See, well, yeah, you got bigger boobs. You should get more.
Right.
I want to take a look at that gold necklace.
See there?
The bracelet. I was offered a fucking bracelet.
Or a bracelet, yeah.
At least we know he's always listening, peeps, to us.
Exactly.
Brian. He's stalking you around fucking YouTube. I thought we were cool, peeps. I thought you were my friend.
No, I was the one that fucking said, let's be cool.
Yeah, I didn't. Did I come at you for talking to him? I saw y'all chatting. I didn't think nothing about it. I don't think,
I didn't think
you know,
nothing about it either because I didn't fucking believe any of it. But yeah.
But no, I don't want to see you fighting with people, honey. That's my point. I don't care.
I don't want to fight with people. I don't have fucking time or anything.
I didn't reach out to you and say, bitch, why are you talking to the dude? I didn't say that. I didn't give a fuck.
We should have. You should have.
Honey, you're a grown woman. I don't care. I love you and I trust you. Like I said, we're back to where we were as far as I'm concerned.
Well, okay. Yes.
They can't make me distrust you by seeing you talk.
I love you.
I don't even care if you talk to fakers. I wouldn't care. Don't have
nothing to do. No.
Listen, Linda.
I will never talk to that bitch again. Ever.
Listen, Linda.
And if her and her fucking cronies fucking come at me, all of her shit is coming out. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you know she will, but she'll do it stealthy, undercover.
She fucking knows it.
Oh, look at Mr. Stud Muffin. Have they seen you in person, Brian?
Dude, you're fucking pathetic. You're fucking pathetic. Do you want me to put your fucking real pictures out, dude?
See, this is what I don't understand. So Brian is saying,
here we go.
But Brian is saying that I'm not getting it.
You saw him at Nikki. You saw him in person, right?
Yes.
Okay. So my pictures are gonna match what I put out. If you
right.
I'm just greedy, dude. I'm out for all the money I can get, straight up. People like the truth around here. I have never beat the bones. I'm on YouTube to make money. I got Cash App, PayPal. I ain't in the middle of this, whatever y'all got going on, but I'm here to make money.
Hit her up, fucking.
And you want to send me money, I will take it. I'm not like I said, I ain't in the middle of, I don't even know what y'all got going on. I ain't in the middle of that. But I'm here to make money. So if you want to give me money, I'm just letting you know I'm happy to have it. I'm straight up about it. I ain't beat no bones.
Handed to her, then steals from. I didn't steal anything from you, Brian.
Oh God.
I don't need no buds. I got plenty of buds.
What did I steal from you?
That would be nice,
I'm just
though.
waiting for the fucking.
Wait a minute. Wait, Linda. Wait a minute, Linda. What did I steal from you, Brian?
Yeah. What?
This is the first time you've ever mentioned it. This is the first time he's mentioned it. So what did I steal? Liar.
No, not the first time.
Well, Camden said I stole his shit, and the only thing I even know of that the thieves didn't take while I was in jail still sitting there in the fucking yard.
Come on, Brian.
Yeah, come on, bitch. What'd I steal? I didn't ask you to hand me shit. I never asked you for a fucking thing other than your friendship.
But see, I'm serious, dude. If you really want to give me money, you know how to send it. I'll accept it gladly, and I'll thank you for it too.
See, you can't write down what I stole, pussy bitch. What'd I steal, you fucking liar?
Brian offered me CBD from my brother. And then when he discovered that I wasn't going to give him pussy, he said no. And then he wanted my mom's address so that he could send CBD to my brother. And I told him to fuck off.
Yeah, I still got nothing.
So he big mad. I tried to stay friends with Bri, but Bri didn't want to stay friends.
Evan said he'll sell his dick to us, so there you go.
Oh my God, Evan.
I'm still waiting. I'm dying to know what I stole from this fucking loser.
Right.
He was filming me, so there should be film of it, right?
Right.
He did
right.
say he was
Right.
filming me.
Shame
when
on
he
you,
met
Nikki. Shame on you.
Well, peeps, when I was a little girl, I stole a bathing suit one time from Kmart,
Oh my
and
God,
I had to
shame.
go and
Shame.
give it back. And I've never took anything because it was so embarrassing.
You know
I mean,
what? I
I'm
was
like,
like 4 years old and I stole bubble gum.
what did I steal? After you gave it to me, how do you steal something that was given to you? I'm so confused. Dude, put the cocaine down and answer the fucking question.
He filmed it all. Why isn't that out?
Yeah, why is this the first time hearing that I stole shit from him?
Well, it's not the first time. But
He's never said this before, that I stole
no, he
shit
did.
from him.
He did. He did.
Oh, he did? Not to me.
Wait, what? He stole the. He said that.
Oh, you did not. You're such a liar. You didn't have
Holy crap.
$50. What the? Oh my God.
Look, people. I'm about ready to fucking put his.
Okay, Brian, show the proof. You said that you found our encounter when I came up there. Show it. Prove it. Show that you even had that fucking money. Show it.
Brian,
how much money was missing?
Brian,
15
you
grand.
are a fucking gimp who walks on a 4-point cane. Just
you never had 15
seriously.
grand, stupid. I had 15,000. Wow, on the table. Who would put $15,000 on a picnic table at a campground with somebody they never? Okay, cool.
Wow. I'm sorry, Nikki.
Show it. You're a liar. Show
Nikki.
the video. You're a fucking liar.
This is fucking disgusting. Dude, you should probably fucking tuck tail and run.
All right. I'm going to go get the files. Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's see. I want to see the video. You're a fucking liar.
Brian
if you have
has no
video, bring
he
it up.
doesn't even know how to fucking video.
He's such a fucking liar. I love this man. He got his feet hurt, and now he's accusing me of stealing money from him. He's never mentioned this to me before.
I'm sorry.
And if he had it on video, you don't think he'd fucking show it to everybody?
Right.
He was wanting to get me to do drugs, so now he's accusing me of stealing money. That's really, really sad. Bitch, I have your credit card number. I still have it.
Get it? So do I. I have a credit
If
card.
I wanted to steal money from you, you don't think I would have done it already? I've had it for a long time. You're a fucking idiot.
I had his credit.
You ordered food from Outback on my phone with your credit card. My phone saves everything.
Listen, ho. Were you hoeing him
Linda.
at the same time I was hoeing him? Good God.
Listen, Linda.
No. I love you, but fuck him. Seriously, fuck him. I'm dead.
He just a broke dick guy, man. Ain't nobody want none of that nasty shit of his. Fuck.
Really? You've seen him, right?
Yes, I've seen him. He's uglier than a box of fucking rocks with dog shit in it. Come on. I mean, there was never any chick.
That's why he doesn't go fucking.
I didn't get caught. I didn't get caught stealing. My mom found out I had the bathing suit when I was 8 years old and made me take it back to Kmart and tell them. I grew up in a little town in Tennessee that only had one fucking store, and it was Kmart. So I stole the bathing suit. I got home. My mom found the bathing suit. She made me take it back to Kmart at 8 years old and confess to them that I stole it. Well, that was traumatic, so I never stole anything else again.
My God,
I didn't get caught. I got caught by my mom. that.
So
You
anyway,
fucking
this
twat.
dude thing.
There is no dude thing. He's a fucking liar. He don't have any kind of proof on you, me, nobody. All he does is run his fucking mouth. He threatened to do all kinds of interviews and show proof. He's never shown one.
Wait. I have proof on him.
I do too.
I have proof on him.
I do too. I got it. I wasn't trying to get information on him though. See, that's the difference. He was the one that was being shady as fuck with me.
And I have proof on fakers. So fuck
And
both
the
of
first
them.
thing that I did when I found out what would come back is I sent somebody that he was trying to reach out to a message to let them know so they wouldn't be put in the same position. And I was like, please be careful. And thankfully they listened to me and they never gave them their address.
Well, I'm just telling you, Nikki, please be careful.
Oh, I am, honey. I'm careful now, like I said. But the dude's never produced one shred of evidence against either one of us. Nobody's going to blow that nasty dick.
I tried to fucking stay fucking poosh with the dude. Yeah. No. I came to Nikki.
It's all that. He's like, you can blow me. He wants us so bad, peeps. He didn't get either one of us. Look, you can blow me. I wouldn't blow you with somebody else's mouth. Your dick is nasty. You look infected, man. You really do. I mean, I thought you were disease-ridden when I met you.
Gosh. I came to Nikki because she came to me and I fucking told her what was up. I told her. I did not lie. I fucking completely spit it out.
Yep.
Wasn't gonna lie.
Yeah, she's the only one that didn't fucking lie. The only one that didn't lie about the whole thing.
That hasn't told the rest, Nikki. I'm the only one that hasn't told the rest.
Well, you need to, honey. You need to just lay it all out. You just need to, you need to come out with the dude and let it, I thought it was all going to be done, but, he keeps coming back around with his lies, making up new lies, accusing you of stuff.
There's not just the dude. There's Figures, and there's Bounce, and there's a few other fucking people. Joanne. I have so much fucking shit to spill.
Yeah, but you won't. That's the thing, bitch. I've been trying to get shit out of you for years.
You gotta pay me,
Jim.
You gotta pay me, Jim.
Oh, you missed a lot, Tractor Snatch.
Now, for real, I have a lot to say.
You just said blow me. Well, make up your mind, man. What the fuck?
Well, do I fucking...
Why are you worried about who wants me, Brian?
Why do I blame my family who wants me?
I don't base my fucking sexual conquest on your opinion, Brian. And believe me, you were never in there. As soon as I saw you, I was like, yuck. He looks sick. I would fucking break that shit.
Right? That's pretty much my thought when I saw his real pictures.
Limping. He's the same as Sam, limping around. I don't want none of that. I don't want a man that's going to fucking break in the middle of it. I want a bitch I can ride all the way home. I mean, fuck. Don't want no broke man.
Brian? Are you enjoying this, Brian? Come on.
I know. He is. He's probably got his dick in his hand right now. It's like, oh, they're talking about me.
Nikki.
Linda.
Shut up. He doesn't have a fucking dick. Don't be calling me Linda, bitch.
I'll call you anything I want to. Linda.
No, you won't, Linda.
Yes, you will. Yes, I will.
I'll come back with you. No.
Listen, Linda.
No, listen, Linda. The fact that we both know what it looks like, that's enough for me.
I the swing. What are you talking about? Listen, Linda.
Listen, Brian. Listen, Brian.
Yeah, Peeps and I like real men. We don't like them when they're broken shit. Oh, God.
Good
I don't want some
God.
bitch gonna tap out, you know. Oh, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
I'm dead.
Nobody cares what your fucking next
Where did Bella go?
Brian. Whoever you're talking to, I feel sorry for them, your next victim.
Is
What are
Brian
you
still
trying to
on
get
my
out of
fucking
them?
walking?
Anybody in this community that still talks to you, Brian, is on their own because you've shown what kind of person you are. You're the
Brian!
one that looks stupid, bro.
Brian! You fucking wanted me to take a fucking bracelet. Diamond gold bracelet from your wife. Brian!
That's just tacky. Who gives away the ex's jewelry, man?
That's exactly how I wouldn't take it.
I mean, I would be afraid of bad juju. Like
No,
when I divorced my
that's not
husband,
what I
I
would
took
take
our
it.
vans and cut them in half because I didn't want to pass on that shit to another person. Say they bought the rings at a pawn shop.
He didn't
I mean-
offer you that, Nikki?
What, baby?
He
Sorry.
didn't offer you the fucking bracelet?
No, I didn't get a bracelet offer. Damn it, Jim.
Oh, you hoe.
I know. I just got weed and money.
Well, I got the bracelet.
I didn't get
Why would I
none of
buy
that.
dick? You're so stupid.
I demand my rights. I want something too.
Stupid! Why is he still in here fucking trying to defend himself? That's stupid. He's fucking done.
Tracy, Brian is a
Dude.
short dick motherfucker, and I was told that he has syphilis. I didn't get that
Dude.
nasty
Dude.
finger, but whatever.
No, jeez, dude. Okay, good. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Okay. Love you. Bye, Linda.
Linda gone.
I love Linda.
I'm just fucking muting because you know I'm gonna be back later, so I'm just muting.
Oh.
I hate you.
Can't buy a man. Who is buying dick? I don't get that whole argument, Brian. Who's buying dick? Yours isn't even worth 10 cents. I don't know what you're worried about. Why are you worried about my love life? I want to see the proof that I stole something from you, you lying piece of shit.
Seriously, that dick is limp. That's why his fucking bitch left him. Dude, I got fucking. Oh my god. I've got so many texts. His fucking wife whining about him. His wife
Oh,
left
you
him.
helped me? You helped me? Really, Brian? You
Oh
helped
my
me?
god. Oh my god. All right, Nikki.
How the fuck did you
Hold
help
on.
me? Your
Mm.
whole intention to come and meet me was to offer me drugs so you could film it to take back to your fucking people. How did you help me? That's the cost of being fucking shady, Brian. I didn't ask you for money. I didn't ask you for anything. You offered it to me, just like the drugs. There was nothing that you had that I wanted. I was just trying to be a friend and meet you.
Actually,
My mistake.
Nikki. I was not involved with him meeting with you. So, as far as his intentions go, I'm not in them. As far as his intentions go, driving by your place, I totally own that. Not gonna deny it. But as far as his intentions going to meet you and offer you coke and film it, not me.
Oh, yeah, babe. I didn't think you had anything to do with that.
Yeah, okay.
No, I know all you had to do with was the drive-by. I get that.
Yeah, that was just the faker shit.
I get it. we're good with that. It's over. It's done. I'm talking about Brian being a shady motherfucker and saying that he helped me. He didn't help me do shit. I didn't want anything. He could have just met me and not offered me a fucking thing, and I'd have been fine with that. But see, he had shady fucking intentions from the get-go.
He offered me CBD shit from my brother, and then when he and I fucking cut ties, tried to get my mom's address to give my brother the shit. So there's that.
Poor
Brian
little
is shady. Brian is shady. Brian is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, and anybody that would meet up with him after the shit that he's pulled,
He tries to come off.
seriously.
He tries to come off that he's Mr. Good Guy.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I left him alone. I left him alone.
About this healthcare shit. I just went off on that fucking bitch. I said, I'm fixing to turn you all over. It's stalking and harassing an elderly disabled person because I've told you 50 times and you call my phone 50 times a fucking day. You change numbers. You call local. You call out of state. She goes, oh, well, I can put you on our do not call list. I said, they say that too. And in 5 minutes, I bet you money I get another call from them. I've done had 3 in a row.
What do you find about so?
They want to change my Medicare to some off the wall fucking bullshit that doctors won't even accept. And then you have to change doctors and try to find one to take their crap. I told them, I don't need your medical. I don't want it. I don't need anything you got. Leave me alone. Mine's
Well,
just fine.
Mac went through that too. He fucked his insurance up playing around with
but
that
I'm
shit.
not falling for it. But they call me, they harass me. They harass me daily, and I'm sick of it.
Anyway, Nikki.
And then, well, Shorty hung up on me. Shorty called to scream at me when I let her know how to eat the cabbage. Well, she says she's going to be moving out on her own. I said, well, you don't have to move out. I didn't tell you had to move out, you know?
You just need to shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah. But I've let her know.
So many people need to shut.
She thinks I want her kid. I said, look, I don't want no fucking kid. I'm 68 years old. I'm not raising your kid or anybody else's kid. Period. I don't even know where she'd come up with that bullshit at.
Oh, I'm sure it was Camden or somebody that's feeding her shit since she's been talking.
Probably Sam. She talks to Sam too on Facebook.
Well, it's just like I told people in my life, and I said, if you talk to these fucking idiots, you're on your own.
And she goes, oh, you're not too old. I said, like hell I am. I'm 68 fucking years old. Time that kid got out of high school, I'd done be dead by then, There's no way I'm going to take control of anybody's child. I'm just not going to. I've still got 2 dogs and a cat that I have to worry about, okay? And the cat is fucking rotten. Look, he's doing that pushing on the blanket thing. Look at him. He's rotten. Of course, I threw him out on the back road.
Aw, he's making biscuits. He's making biscuits.
Well, that's what they do when they get them and they didn't have a mama. When they don't have a mama, they push on that fleece blanket. All my chocolate Siameses did that. And this was Siamese and, what do you call that? Tabby. It's Siamese and Tabby. But, but that's him. That's Mr. Lucky, Mr. Karma, Mr. Lucky Karma. I swear to God, though, when Camden said that, he was over laughing because his friend ran over that cat I had that I named Monkey, that chocolate Siamese. I could, if I could have reached you that phone, I would have choked his fucking neck off him.
Where did Dude go?
Oh, I hit him. I was tired.
Shit.
He's getting boring.
Bye-bye, Dude.
Maybe he's sending me money.
Yeah, if he sends you the bracelet or whatever, Stella, then you should unblock him.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I will.
Well, if Jose can charge people for wrenches,
he giving all these women everything. He giving me nothing.
Wonka, you weirdo. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Let me see
Nikki.
what Wonka's got, you little weirdo.
Nikki,
Hey,
stop it.
Willie.
Which one, Goober? Play this. Which one? First or second? Which one?
Me, Goober.
Which one, Hooker? You got to tell me.
And then Shorty tried to accuse me of bringing her out on YouTube. I said, no, bitch, you brought yourself out on YouTube pretending to be the poor, abused, starving to death pregnant woman that everybody was mean to. She got mad at me, hung
crap.
up on me.
Oh,
She put herself out there. I didn't put her out there.
okay, so look, hookers. I gotta go deal with life. So I love you. I love the shit.
I love you
you're
too,
doing.
Pete, but you need to wait and see the video first.
I can't. I gotta go. How many minutes?
He said, play the second one. The first. He said, the second one. Second one, he said. I don't know, whatever that means.
I'm really disappointed in the dude. Really.
Well, I'm just joking with him, but if he's giving money away, I could use a little,
Really disappointed.
I got just enough laundry to go wash a load of clothes today. So he could give me a little bit if he's throwing money out there like it's candy.
You need a Tide Pod?
Okay, I'm ready in the basement.
All right.
Ah, God. Yeah, you are.
Tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're ready.
She is.
Ready?
Okay. Sorry, I was over there waiting for it, so hold on.
Oh, yeah, it's up there.
Get it, girl. Get it.
I have a sneaky suspicion that
Ah, crap.
some real
No.
offline shit's about to happen real soon. Very close to people. Very close.
Motherfucker. And I was.
I have a sneaky suspicion
No.
that some
No.
real offline shit's
Sneaky suspicion, huh, Sam? Fuck around and find out.
Sneaky, but
Oh,
we
Fuck around and find out, Sam. Fuck around and find out.
well, you know what? You guys suck because I'm the only one in California.
No, you're not.
Well.
Oh,
okay.
no, you're not.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. No, I'm
There
not.
are boots on the ground in California, girl.
Yep, Deborah's out there. I know plenty of. I got 2 undercovers in Slab City right now that they don't know nothing about.
Well,
I
I'm just
don't want to be
saying.
a part. No, I just don't want to be part of this.
You're not a part of it, honey.
Unless it comes to my house. I mean, if it comes to my house, believe me, I'm fucking going live. I'm fucking showing all 5 of my fucking security cameras.
I just want to see Brian's footage of me taking money from him because.
Brian. Seriously.
No thanks. I'll pass. No, not me. I'm not fucking.
Well, if he gives me money, I'll show the footage that I took it.
Nikki.
Yeah. Listen, Linda.
No, listen.
Damn,
Linda.
I can't get a penny, can I?
Brian walks on a 4-point cane and he has no fucking dick. So
Honestly, I haven't seen any dick in YouTube worth even looking at, but Tyler's, if that was even his.
Tyler's dick was not on YouTube.
Well,
there's very
From
few of us.
YouTube.
There's very,
yeah, I mean,
very,
he's on
very,
YouTube.
very
I mean,
few
his
of
dick
us.
doesn't, but I mean, the dicks, I've seen plenty of them on YouTube, okay? Plenty. But I know it wasn't on YouTube, but his is still the only one worth looking at.
Listen,
Linda.
there's very few of us that have seen dick in person. And I'm going to say Nikki was probably one of them that actually got to see dick. If there was actual dick. And she didn't see dick. So.
Hell, I've never found me on YouTube and I ain't even got to see dick yet.
I got dick. I don't need to look for it or shop for dick. I got
I'm
dick.
just saying. No. I'm just saying. If there was
I
dick
get
to
somebody
see,
that
you would have
drives
seen
to
it, right?
me.
I'm
I
just
got
saying.
somebody that drives to me and gives me dick whenever I want it. So
No, I'm just saying. If there was dick that was presented to you, you would have seen it, right?
yeah, no, yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay,
didn't find him
okay,
attractive
dick,
at all.
whatever.
I mean, seriously, I didn't find him attractive at all. There was zero.
No, he's fucking not attractive.
I mean, he looks like a skeleton.
Sort
Yeah, I like my men to be really built and nice looking and stuff, and he looks sickly and puny and
walking
broken
on a 4-point cane.
over. His skin was all
Walking on a
pale and
4-point
pasty
cane.
and looked clammy and stuff. I don't like dudes like that. Just like I didn't fuck any of them nasty men out in the slabs. I have standards.
And he was walking on the 4-point cane.
I have the pussy. I get to make the rules. So
All right, pussy power. Don't you fucking ever fucking blame me for pussy power. And you have it too.
yeah, I know. Just not like yours, but yeah, I do.
Well, no.
I don't use mine for evil, Linda.
Hey! I hate you. I hate you. I'm out of here. I'm gone. I hate her.
I love you.
Van Dance. I love Willy Wonka. Van Dance.
too.
We call it dance shit Van Dance.
Okay, listen. Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda.
We're gonna do real shit.
Well, anytime you want to lay all that shit out, peeps, you just let me know and we'll do a whole stream. You and I.
Girl, you know it's coming.
Oh, I know. I'm ready.
I can't fucking keep my mouth shut forever.
I know.
I know you know.
Thank you, Midnight.
Fucking
Aw,
shitty bitch.
thank you, Midnight. That's so sweet.
Okay, I'm out. All
If I
right,
give
I love you guys.
Midnight Rider's a
Bye,
guy,
Peter.
right?
I seriously love you guys.
I love you too,
Stop
sweetheart.
looking at my
I love
fucking
you
numbers.
too.
Though. Stop.
Not me. I'm in. Midnight, you're a dude, right? If
Yeah,
you are, can I get some
he's
dick?
been
I'm
up on my
buying dick
panel.
now, evidently. I can't get dick unless I buy it. So
I think.
I'm just saying, Midnight, if you could help a girl out with some dick, that'd be awesome. I can't ask Wonka. He's married. You know, I try not to hit on married men. If you're married, I apologize. Jeffro, you're single. I got $1.95.
Is Jeffro really single?
Willie is not single.
No, Jeffro. Is he really
Yeah,
single?
I think Jeffro is.
Huh. Oh, I thought they all were
And
married.
Evan already said he would. So
Well, me
I'm
and
just
Evan,
trying
we're
to,
going to get married, but
I'm
that's
just
just
trying
so.
to get some backup dick just in case, you know? You never know.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm putting it out there. Like a $2 holler. I mean, you know, what you got?
Yep. See, me and Evan, we're going to get married. And when I die, Evan's going to inherit all my money. And he's going to live happily ever after with his new boyfriend that he finds. And that's how it's going to be.
Yeah, if Evan was straight, I could get all the dick I want from him.
Exactly. There you go. Me too. I'd
That's
ride that
just
man.
sad. Now
I'd
you're
ride that
gonna make
man like
me
a new
go.
bike with no seat.
Now
That's
he's gonna
he
make
was
me go
there.
out, find some dick. I'm gonna have to call my guy and say, bruh, I need you to come and fuck me on YouTube so people know I can get some dick. Oh, wait, that's Hog Titties that did that. I don't have to do that. I don't care if people think I get dick or not.
Me either. Plus, I'm not going to show them on YouTube either.
Well, I don't care. He's like, that's all he's got. You can't get no dick. You have to buy dick. Okay. Okay, Brian. Just because nobody wants your nasty infected dick. That's what's wrong with him. That's why he got so mad, is because he came here and I didn't want none.
There's
Midnight
midnight, Nikki.
Rider.
You haven't had midnight yet. There's midnight.
I'm up here to prove that I'm a guy.
Well, I'm trying to buy some dick, bruh. What you got? You got any specials? Can I get a coupon? What you got?
You're going to have to ask Richard.
Damn it, Jim. Damn it. I could never get no dick. I got my change jar out here because you know I'm poor. So,
I've got a coupon.
but damn it, Jim. And sorry you didn't get to see any boobs, Midnight Rider. I'm so sorry. Are you
got
gonna
Hey, that's just joking right there.
Oh no, my friends, they want a beer and they want to see something naked. I mean, all my friends are like that.
Man, I was just joking, having fun.
That's why I don't really get men. The ones I do get, all they ever do, and they don't get nothing, but they take me to nice places, you know, take me to fancy casinos, put me up in $5 hotels, feed me all the food I want to eat, all the drinks I want to drink, and then we go back to the room and they pass out. You know, that's it. They don't even get nothing. I did get to get in the hot tub though with that guy with the penis pump that one time. He still didn't get nothing either though. But I did play with the penis pump. I was just amazed. I'd never seen one before. I sit there and played with that son of a bitch about an hour. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Oh, I'm not kidding. It was fun. I was hilarious. I think he was just happy that I was impressed to be there, sitting there with a penis pump, you know, so I could push the button and make it go up and down. It was just neat. I never in my life seen anything like it. And you know me, like a kid with a new toy, you know, new train set or something, you know, you put it on track, you have to watch it go around, 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 around for a while. Well, that's the way I was with that pump. I just pumped it up, pumped it down, pumped it up, pumped it down. And he was sitting there laughing at me, but I was having the best time because he never got any either, of course, you know, because I'd tell you if he did.
Well, you're an adult, Lip. You don't have to tell anybody. I mean, fuck, nobody cares you're getting dick. God, these people act like it's a big deal.
Yeah, no. Well, most of them ain't getting none.
I'm 58 years old. I've had dick before.
Yeah, I've had plenty. But I'll see more before it's over, you know. I just really don't go look for it these days. I've got things to do. I got other things in mind.
I don't have to look for it. I just text and kabam, there's the dick.
Oh yeah, they used to come to my house, Nikki, when I first got out of jail, and it would be like, okay, I put a thing out there, and I'd say, hey, I need somebody to come over because it's raining and my solar batteries are dead, and I have no electricity. So this guy comes over, good looking mofo too, and anyway, I'm soaking wet. The rain's already rained through my jacket. It was pouring down fucking rain. We got the batteries hooked up and they're charging. He says, well, why don't you get in my truck and sit down out of the rain? So I get in the truck and I look down I look down in front of the seat and there's a goddamn mirror with powder and shit all over it. But I jumped out of that truck so fast, I'm not kidding. I about run over top of him. I went over and hooked in battery cables. I didn't even get my batteries charged. I said, oh, they're charged up good enough. I got to go. And I unhooked that shit and got rid of him. I'm not kidding. I was afraid he was somebody else sent over there to set me up and plant me with something.
Oh, you mean like Brian tried to do to me?
Well, after I seen what I seen, I got the fuck rid of him quick. Because I didn't, I don't know, I know he probably thought he was going to get some pussy or something if he come over there and charge my battery, but that don't play, that wasn't part of the deal. But when I saw that mirror,
you're still a grown ass woman. You can do what the fuck you want.
Yeah, but who in the hell rides around with a huge fucking mirror laying there on the floorboard in front of their fucking seat with white powder all over it? I don't know I don't know if it's coke. I don't know what it was. Okay. All I know is I'm getting the fuck away from it, dude. I just got out of jail for shit that I didn't do. I damn sure ain't going back for something you're doing. But I didn't say that. I just said, I got to go. And my coat was it took 3 days for my coat to dry out. That's how soaked I was in that rain. Damn. And that was the only coat I had too.
think I have any pictures of my boobs.
Would I have given some? I might have, Carlos. He was a good looking man. But once I seen that mirror with freaking drugs on it, I flew the coop on him. He was a nice look. All the guys that ever come to see me were good looking men, you know?
Well, I hope you ain't doing no ugly men.
Hell no. I won't do no ugly ass man.
I mean, who
Especially
got
one
time for ugly men or short dick men? I mean, fuck
especially
that.
men that's got a neck on them as big as a damn snapping turtle, at least a foot around, with about 3 necks, 3 chins below it. You know, that's just not my kind of guy.
Here you go. That's about the best I got right now. I'm looking, but there you go. There you go.
Ain't you sexy?
Oh,
And how do I know if that's you?
That is her.
it is me. Everybody knows what I look like. That's why I showed one with my head on it.
See, what did I just prove?
That I got boobs? I don't know.
That I love to joke around.
Exactly. That's the one.
Tracy wants me to share him with her. He was a good looking man too, Trace. And he had he had one of them nice, big old fucking huge, nice Dodge Ram trucks. Looked like it was brand fucking new. No, he had a nice vehicle. He was good looking. I mean, everything fit my thing that I like in a man, right? Till I saw that fucking dope on that mirror. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I didn't say nothing. I just jumped out in that Rami. I jumped out fast. I fell out because them trucks are high off the ground, you know. Fall out of the truck and I grabbed them jump cables, yanked them off my camper. It was on my camper on the end of the camper outside. And I said, I gotta go. That's charged good enough. I gotta go. I went in the camper and shut the fucking door. He left. Yeah, but I had just got out of jail, Tracy, for drugs that I didn't even have nothing to do with. I wasn't about to be sitting there and get hemmed up again with some shit. And it wasn't 2 days later, and the cops come up and did another drug raid on my camper. Did a second one with a drug dog.
Oh,
So
God.
if he'd gotten a chance, he'd have probably planted something on me, you know? Because that's what happened before. They planted a stolen gun in my camper. And I got proof of that, too. I got proof it was in the renter's trailer first. And then they took it and put it in my camper and took pictures of it. Like I had it. Because that was the only thing they had against me. And I proved them wrong in court. But I didn't sign shit up. See, that's what he left for, too. Camden did. Because he knew he didn't have any papers that I signed against anybody, because I didn't sign no papers against nobody. I signed a paper for a court-appointed lawyer. I signed papers for a bail bondsman first. And then I signed papers for my mental evaluation that they tried to say I was crazy because they wanted to put me in the nut house. I signed those papers, and that's all I signed. I didn't sign nothing against any individual. Nobody.
I won't forget the first papers I signed.
Yeah, no, you got to be careful when you're in a position I was in. You know, you really have to be careful because they've set me up once. You know, what's to for me to not believe that they would send somebody else to set me up with something else? See?
That the first papers that I signed was at a finance company.
No, my first one was the bail bondsman, and then the finance company for the Fort Point lawyer. But Camden came up here trying to tell everybody, because that's what Sam and Callie wanted everybody to think, that I snitched on somebody. He was supposed to provide the paperwork, right?
You can put something out there that I'm going to start trolling with my 2 new phones and my tablets and all that. I don't. No, that's not me. You'll know it's me. Trust me.
That's what's wrong with him. That's why he got so mad. It's because he came here and I didn't want none. Midnight Rider. Right, yeah, there's midnight. I'm up here to prove that I'm a guy. Well, I'm trying to buy some dick, bro. What you got? You got any specials? Can I get a coupon? What you got? You go ahead, guys, Richard. Damn it, Jim. Damn it. I never get no dick. I got my string star out here because, you know, I'm poor. So, I've got a coupon. But damn it, Jim.
What the hell is going on?
That's Sam restreaming me without doing commentary. Now I can report him, Nikki. I can report him.
I don't really get me in. The ones I do get, all they ever do, they don't get nothing.
Hey, peeps, a message to the wise. If you don't want to be a part of nothing, then you might want to choose the people you fuck around with a little fucking better. You know, the people you side with, the people you love that go around and fuck with people offline.
Yeah, reporting because yeah, he don't have permission to restream me, and he was not monetary in it or whatever.
Nice places, you know, take me to casinos, put me up in $5 hotels, feed me all the food I want to eat, all the drinks I want to drink, and then we go back to the room and they pass out. You know, that's it. They don't even get nothing. I did get in the hot tub though with that guy with the penis pump that one time. We didn't get nothing either though. You play with the penis pump.
I know, I ain't that far.
Just because you see me stand, that's not going to cover it over.
I was hilarious. I was happy that I was impressed to be there sitting there with
Read my banner. Read my banner, Sam. You can't read, but read my banner, son. It says you are not allowed to restream me, copy me, or anything else without my permission. Fuck.
I love that. Have it this time. Because you never got it either, of course. You know, because I take it about me.
So
we're an adult life. You don't have to tell anybody. I mean, fuck, nobody cares you getting dick. God, these people act like it's a big deal.
Alcohol, people, get yourself in these positions.
Well, most of them ain't getting it. I'm 15 years old. I've had dick before. Yeah, I've been 20. You know, before it's over, you know. I just really don't know. I've got things to do.
No, you don't. A penis pump don't make your dick bigger. It only makes it get hard. That's it. No, it wouldn't have Sam at all.
Over because it's raining and my solar batteries are dead and I have no electricity. The sky comes over, so look at my phone too. And anyway, I'm soaking wet. The rain's already rained through my jacket. There's pouring down fucking rain. We got the batteries hooked up. They're charging. He says, well, why don't you get in my truck and sit down out of the rain? So I get in the truck and I look down I look down in front of the seat and there's a goddamn mirror with powder and shit all over it. I jumped out of that truck so fast. I'm not kidding. I got right over top of him. I went around hooked in battery cables. I didn't get my batteries charged. I said, oh, they're charged up good enough. I gotta go. And I unhooked that shit and got rid of him. I'm not kidding. I was afraid he was somebody else sent over there to set me up and plant me with something. So that's what Brian tried to do to me? Well, after I seen what I seen, I got the fuck rid of him quick. Because I didn't, I don't know. I know he probably thought he's going to get some pussy or something. He come over there and charge my battery. That don't play.
Big dick, Sam. We see big dick. Your dick ain't big. It looks like a Vienna sausage. God damn.
Laying there on the floorboard in front of the fucking seat with white powder all over it. I don't know if it's cold. I don't know what it was. Okay? All I know is I'll get the fuck away from it, dude. I just got out of jail for shit that I didn't do. I damn sure ain't going back for something you're doing. But I didn't say that.
No.
I just said, I gotta go. 3 days for my coat to dry out. That's how. That was the only coat I had, too. I don't think I have any pictures of my boobs. I might have, Carlos. But once I seen that mirror with freaking drugs on it, I blew the coop on it. It was a nice looking guys come to see me with good looking men,
Nikki, I do need that video. I need that video where he choked that poor little dog until it screamed and hollered. I need that video today.
Hey, Rick, can you come up here a minute?
Yeah, now he's going to call Rick up there. Rick's going to get on him, too.
I want to ask you a couple questions. I'm not trying to put you on the spotlight. I'm not trying to corner you or
I love me some Rick Sanchez. Or is he calling Rick Crude up?
He's calling Crude
We
up.
just have some very interesting questions we want to ask you. That's it.
Who's we? The mouse in his pocket, the turd in his bucket.
I noticed they all say we and kept saying we.
Right now, I'm looking, but there you go.
I know who he is myself.
God. Oh God, she looks like a fucking drag queen. She looks like a drag queen. Oh my God.
Sam, go look in the mirror, dude. You fat, ugly motherfucker. You 400-pound beefalo. Shut the fuck up.
Who is that? Who was that?
That was Nikki. That's a picture of Nikki.
Wait a second. Isn't she the one that was running a scam? Her house was destroyed in a hurricane or tornado.
Yeah.
Yeah, got a whole bunch of fucking money. She kept
No,
scamming.
she didn't do that either.
I didn't know that she was asking people for money.
I wasn't.
Somebody had
I
today
send her money for
PayPal
weed.
or some kind of damn thing for her, and she was scamming people for money. I'll have to go back and look. We
Yeah,
got
go
all
look,
kinds of
Rick, you
records
fucking
on
lying
her.
piece of shit.
She had a, was it a PayPal or GoFundMe? That's what it
Nope,
was.
that wasn't me.
Okay.
Nikki shows
He
you.
does lie. All he does is lie.
Put you on the spot here, but I mean, you already said it in the video you posted. I wanna like clear something up because my name got dragged into this. They're saying that I got in contact with this Camden guy, and you stated on your commentary of Stella's thing that you're the one that got a hold of him. Is that correct?
No. That's not, no. I mean, look, if anybody knows, anybody ever been in prison or ran around on the streets or even homeless, number one, the amount of fucking drugs that we're taking, somebody's going to have to pay for that shit.
It's what I'm saying is I'm being accused of contacting this Camden guy, and I didn't do it.
No, somebody. He's been
I
watching.
threw spaghetti on the wall, see if it would stick, and well, it stuck.
Well, and the funny thing is, Canham is saying a whole different thing than what she's saying. He's saying those guns weren't even hers; they were his guns, and a lot of them were stolen.
I don't know about all.
Those stolen guns were his guns. That's the one I found photographs of that from the police during the raid on the FOIA. They were found in the mobile home he rented. And then they took the bag that had the guns in it and they set it in my camper. And then they took pictures of it there. I've got both pictures. That's what I asked them. I said, well, was it his drugs or, his guns or mine? You took pictures of them sitting in both houses, you know?
That be in the wickedness. Well, and I thought it was hilarious, when she tried saying that you put all those butt plugs up your ass and that, this and that. When I was watching the stream, when you had Stella up on the panel and you were showing the whips and she was picking out which one you were going to use on her.
Yeah, I remember that shit. But what she's not saying is,
Did you hear Sam's voice rise up when he was doing that? That's so creepy, man. Creepy.
He's creepy to begin with, Nikki, because, see, Camden was lying. Everything he said was lies. And he couldn't come in today and produce his records, his receipts, because he was lying. Because they do not. He said he had the motion of discovery with the pictures. Okay, in a motion of discovery, there are no photos. You have to FOIA to get them, like I did.
Right. Yeah, we all know that. We've been going through this. We went through all this. Remember? We've seen the pictures. We've done all that. But Rick is thinking of Nikki Shoshu running a GoFundMe. I've never had a GoFundMe.
Right.
I
Oh,
never,
yeah.
I never said I had hurricane damage. Sam did.
No, I know. And the money little bit I sent you was to get weed with, but you didn't
Yeah,
need it because
I
you'd
never
already got
asked
the weed.
anybody for
No,
money
and
for
you gave it,
my
and
house.
I just sent it to you, but you gave it to somebody else that did need it. So
Yeah, I sent it to Tyke, but yeah.
yeah,
So
well, I couldn't remember who, but I know you said you gave it to somebody that needed, and that's what it's for. Pay it forward, you know. If you don't need it, pay it forward. I do the same thing.
She's a fucking liar. She sells her ass on fucking YouTube. Her Nikki even admitted that. She says, I don't care if you proposition me. She fucking
Who's
sells
the,
her
you
ass.
think about me or you? Who's selling their ass on YouTube? I don't know who's got all the money.
I don't know who's got all the ass. How do you sell your ass on YouTube? I know you can sell your panties, your shoes, and all that, but I don't know how that works. I mean, do
I'm
you
selling
put
my
that in
used
a box and
if they
send
want to
it?
buy them.
But yeah, Rick Crude's a moron.
Little girl is saying that she's hungry and she wants to be out of there.
Hell, you're right about that.
The little pregnant girl.
No, they're not holding her against her will. That she made that up.
Who, the little pregnant girl?
Yeah.
And that was the discussion I had with her earlier. That I was putting her out there. I said, no, you put yourself out there. You did. That's what I told Short just a few minutes ago. She called me. One of those calls was her. And I told her, I said, you put yourself out there. You're the one that come in there pretending to be the poor old pregnant, pitiful, starving to death, battered, held against her will, fucking whatever, whatever she was telling. I don't know, a big long story. It was all lies. That's what I kept telling y'all. It's all lies. Ain't nobody being mean to her.
Oh, her little bullshit. That she found my name or no, she found my real name out because of shit. My real name's been out there for years now. She's never found my wrestling name, not once.
It's out there. It's on my community page. Yes, it is. Go look at the wrestling matches with him in it. It gives his wrestling name. Period. And yeah, I put it out there. It's on my community page.
Shit, I've been off probation. But did the son die of an overdose or some bullshit?
That wasn't my son.
Don't know. First when it happened, it was me, Nick, or me and two other females had something to do with her son's death.
Wow. I mean, she's reaching, ain't she?
Nobody said that either.
Dude,
I don't remember that, Stella.
I didn't. I'm telling you. I don't know how he made that up, but I never said nobody. I said that you remember after we had the what do you call that thing, that spirit box, and my son told in there, said he was hit by a boat.
Yep, I remember. Crafty Cat and Lena
right.
and yep.
Right. And then, but now that I've got the death certificate back, I haven't got my autopsy back yet. I got to call them today and ask them why they haven't sent it, because I done filled out all the paperwork and had it notarized, everything, and sent it in to get it. But anyway, they said he died from accidental drowning. That's how they put it on there.
Oh, that's so sweet that Phildo is now sub to Rick Crude. I mean,
listen, not only that, but a week.
I always thought Phildo was a bottom.
His cell phone got stolen, which had an SD SIM card, not SIM card, but an SD card that had photos and court documents on it that was stolen. And then a week later, he winds up dead.
Where do they get this crazy shit? From Shorty?
Yes.
So the funny part is, she thinks she's gonna walk away. Look,
I don't know how to tell him, but you already walked.
Already walked, motherfucker.
She's already walked, stupid. Fuck.
you think really? She didn't get charged with anything.
Nothing.
20, 30 other people did.
That's right, bitches, because she wasn't doing anything.
Wouldn't have been throwing around the AB fucking name, because that probably.
There would have been a thing that said plea deal.
Yep. There was on Campton's. He took a plea deal.
Yeah, he did. It said, that's why I said, right in the notes, you can go right to the fucking thing, pull it up, and it says he made a deal. Not what it says on Stella's, trust me.
No. Now the housekeeper took some kind of a plea deal because she got on she got felony probation, okay? Because she wasn't already on parole. And
Right.
she's already did her probation. It's over with. And I'm sure she got the fuck out there and got away from them motherfuckers.
I hope so, for her sake.
Yeah, she was a nice girl. She really was. I liked her.
Read an email for him, and he said he will email the paperwork. So
There is no paperwork, stupid.
we got that.
There is no that. Who's we? You and your turd?
She's trying to make him look bad.
You don't have to try. He is bad.
And-
The record speaks for
Yeah,
itself.
they're trying to do that through his criminal record.
Right.
Right,
But Stella has a criminal record too.
Yeah, but,
Not for meth. Not for meth, she don't.
you know,
No. I've got some criminal records for some fucking pot-bellied pig, farm animals that large. I've got some records where I sued people in civil court. I've got a bunch of those.
Right, but Camden has a fucking record as long as your arm. He's been in prison several times and
In
stuff
different
like that.
states.
And my point with him is that you this guy is going to say anything. Yeah, he's not even a real wrestler, Carlos.
But
He's
Nikki,
some
all
poser
the inmates
wannabe.
in that jail told me that these drug people, they will sell their own mother out to get their ass out of jail. They will sell out their own fucking mother to get out of jail. And I was told this by inmates in the jail because I didn't know nothing about none of that crap, you know. And they made me bail out. I would have just still been sitting there like a fool, having a good time in jail. The girls made me. They drug me to PayPal, made me bail out. I said, okay, fuck. Take away my fun.
remember the mug shot.
So Salty,
Now,
do you have his information or not, dude? Like his email or anything? His YouTube channel?
Check my community post. The name for his channel's right there.
And I know exactly who the CI was. I'm not putting it out there. But I do know.
Why
that
would you do that? Why would you put the
I know.
CIs?
Well, I know who it is because I watched him. I saw him come over there with those fake businesses doing fake shit and then stopping. He only went in the rent trailer twice. And that's how many times they bought dope off of him. Okay. Because I watched him. Sit there and watched him. But I didn't know if he's going in there, talk to him about something else or not. I don't know what he was doing inside. I wasn't in there. But I saw him going in there twice. And I know exactly who the CI was. Because you got to look at the people coming around there. They had to bought it from him there. And plus, there wasn't no large amount of meth anyway. What was it, like 2 grams or some shit? The rest of that came from another county.
Oh, here we go, Sam. Talk about Evan's mom.
She wants some dick before she goes. She don't want nothing too big.
Well, she wouldn't need you for that, Sam.
Yeah, he's got the smallest penis I've ever seen in my life. Other than my little sons
Well, it
when
makes
they were
sense
little.
why he hates women so fucking bad. I mean, I get it. If I was a dude, my dick was that small, I'd hate fucking women too, because every woman he's ever showed that to has laughed.
Well, I got a video on my wall that somebody else recorded. I'm going to assume of him telling why he hates women.
I just told you why. His
Yeah,
dick is
him telling though.
But men hate women if their dick is small, and women make fun of their small dick.
Well, it wouldn't do me any good. I'd have to flick my bean to get off. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, he got no dick.
Them and me and all that.
They got no dick. They got no game. They got no play. They got no money. They got nothing.
Is the truth.
Gargoyles.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
And Rude is just a poser wannabe.
He's a clout chaser. He's chasing clout on my stream because I had a lot of people in here. He's not making any money over on his channel. And so he's coming over here, clout chasing mine, hoping to get some money.
Well, yeah, that's how they all do it. Meth Mac, Cause, when they need fucking views and they see that their shit ain't going nowhere, they come over here and fuck with one of us or two or three of us so that they can generate a fight so that people will go to their channels and shit.
Yep, that's why I didn't go to Rick Cruz. He's not getting a view off of me. I don't get
Me neither. I don't care nothing about that motherfucker. I would go to his channel.
But he rode around on that damn hove around, acting like he was dying after he had his toe removed, Nikki. I'm not kidding. Acting pitiful because he could only carry a gallon of milk home from the store on it. Now, I did go watch that long time, or here, not long time, but like about a month ago, maybe. Whenever it was, he got his toe whacked off.
An excuse. It's always somebody else, but never her.
I'm wondering why he got his toe whacked off, though. What caused that?
Yep, that's what it is.
You know what I find really strange is that Sam listens to all this stuff about narcissists and doesn't recognize himself as one. It's really weird.
I put a deal up on my wall about how to recognize a narcissist.
Well, he plays shit all the time about it, and it's like, dude, do you know this sounds like you? I mean,
but it's him made over. Go look at it. I got a thing on my wall telling how to recognize narcissists when you see one or meet one or hear one, right? And so I got a video posted on my community page about that. I put some important shit out there.
Well, Carlos, he was just bragging about how he eats prime rib, shrimp, and all that. He's happy that he's milking California taxpayers and his food stamps. He's living high on the hog, man. No wonder the guy is almost 400 pounds. He said the other day he was up to 350 something pounds, man. In 2 years since he's left the slabs, he's almost doubled his weight. He
said he weighed 359. He said 360 at first, and then he changed it to 359.
All right, fine, 359.
That's from his exact mouth.
Exactly, Rod. Isn't it funny? You're like, damn, that sounds like Sam. How does he not realize it?
Nikki, can I ask you a question now? Will Edwin still be going live tonight? I forgot to ask him earlier, though.
Not about Camden. I mean, he might go live about something else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was wondering. I guess I'll just wait and see then because
I had a whole night planned.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be about Camden, but I just didn't know if he's going to still go live because I still need Beckers or somebody to call me and wake me up in case if I'm not in there, somebody needs to holler at me, wake me up so I make sure wake up and come visit it.
We got you.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to know so I could make sure not miss it.
Yep.
I went all over YouTube last night and spread Evan's channel name out to everybody because I thought this was really going to go to
Linda,
him.
Stella, damn it!
And he went to
hold on.
I did.
All right, go ahead, Stella.
I said I went around all my other channels in YouTube last night, pimping Evan's channel out. I woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning because that's when a lot of them go live or late night. I had to go pee. And so I went around and pimped out Evan's channel to several channels last night. So there's probably going to be a lot of people show up if he goes live. Some ones y'all aren't even going to know.
So listen to this, Stella. Ready?
Yep.
Research on Cairo, Egypt.
Well, it's a hub for sex trafficking.
Yep.
And they sell little boys in Egypt.
Yep. He's talking about going to Cambodia too.
Cambodia is another hot spot for sex trafficking, but for boys.
He's talking about Evan.
Yeah, I know that. But did you not hear Camden say that I was involved in sex trafficking?
No, I didn't. Honestly, to be honest with you, I didn't listen to a lot of what Camden had to say because I knew it was a fucking lie. Because way back in the day when you and I were fighting and arguing, I researched this guy. I researched the case. I know what happened. I read every single document. I read everything on his file. So I knew from the jump when he popped up that he was a scumbag. So I really didn't listen to all of the stuff that he said because I knew it was lies. I was like, yeah, this guy got zero credibility. I know what happened. I know the story. I read it. I researched it. I was hip deep in this shit. And, I even have a whole thing on him, on Camden, that I was working on because he was the tenant. You never said his name. It's listed in all the reports that his address was your address. So it's all there. You don't have to be a fucking rocket scientist to figure it out. But I never once heard you say his fucking name.
All the names were put in the newspaper. I never did said anything about any of them.
But it's also in the arrest report,
right?
The search warrant, all of that. You can read it.
I kept telling him it's all there. All you got to do is go read the fucking court records, and you'll see he's lying. But they would rather believe him because they were using him to get at me, They think I'm going to leave YouTube because of their
nonsense. There's no reason for Rick, though, to bring Evan into anything. That's Sam's sicko shit. Sam can't focus long enough to make a point. He's got to drag other people into shit or make himself the victim in it. It's like, well, look what they did to me, and they did this, and they did that, and da-da-da-da-da. And like, Sam, it's not about you. How do you take the wind blowing and make it about Sam? That's what Sam does. So anytime someone fights with you, it doesn't matter. Green Thing, Rick Crude, Camden, any of these motherfuckers that fight with you, Sam leeches onto them.
That's right.
That's the way it's always been and the way it will always be. So
honestly, I don't like Tally at all, but I think that's why Tally stepped out. It was Sam doing that shit, I think, contacting them people. I truthfully do not think Tally did that. Not this time, anyway. But I think Sam did it. That's why Tally stepped off of it. Stepped off the box,
But Tally would have provided Sam with the information.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
If he didn't do it directly himself, he still had his hands in it.
There's my hubby. He can tell us.
Yeah, but did you hear about what they did to me?
I just played it, Evan.
Sam. Fucking crybaby.
You're going to Egypt and Thailand for little boys.
Oh, I know. How fucking gross, dude. They get the lowest of the low. That's when somebody's, you're winning on the vacation tip when someone is so mad they say you go to other countries for nefarious actions like that. How dare you?
Well, Camden said I was involved in sex trafficking. You couldn't fit another body in my van after me and Sam get in there. I'm serious. It's packed full.
Mr. Camden, the child neglector?
Yeah, that guy.
Okay, Now Mike has the same charge as Mr. Camden, which is, what was the charge Mike
Child
had?
Endangerment.
Same as Camden. Can Mr. Camden be around teddy bears?
I know. Never know.
Because Mike can.
In his house with his wife, nor in the rent trailer. So I don't know.
No teddy bears around. So my goodness.
I didn't see any. And he lied. Listen, he lied about what he put out there. I've got the screenshot of it. I'll send it to you. The reason that he wasn't coming on here is because he talked to his lawyer. Well, yesterday was Sunday. The day before was Saturday. So this shit didn't come out till Friday. He said the lawyer told him to let it go, let it drop.
I
He
think
couldn't
it's the
talk
And the
to the lawyer
brothers.
until today.
I think
And the
it's the
brothers told
overlay for the underplay. I believe that was a troll that did that, and that he's still going live tonight. So we should still go live also.
Oh
We
yeah,
would
we're
be-
going to be watching and waiting.
Yeah,
Evan, I woke up at 1 o'clock this morning and went around to all my other little channels and gave your channel link out and invited everybody to come to your stream tonight. So if you get a lot of new people in, it's because I invited people. Okay.
yeah, we're still going live at 7 because I think that was a troll. No one checked to see if it was the real him. It could be the overlay for the underplays, so we don't put his info out, but we'll play it close. And if he does pop up, we're gonna be watching, and we're gonna double stream.
Well, that's
Sean, we're not gonna stream it. We're not gonna stream it, but we're gonna be watching very closely. And if he does pop up, then we'll
But
Well,
do
the
you-
live is still posted on Salty's page. It's still up, so he hasn't canceled the stream.
exactly. So it could
So
be
we're
all
proceeding as
play.
planned.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, I'm ready.
but we've got all our receipts. So
Yep.
And I've got to call into the parole board. I'm just waiting to hear back from them.
did you see that picture? Did I send you a picture of his 200-pound neck, Evan? He said I tried to rape him with that 200-pound big
Why
old.
does everybody say that about you, Hooker? I haven't heard Rodney or Rebecca say you tried to rape them.
That's
No, because
weird.
I ain't interested. I love gay men.
She waits
Okay.
till they get alone. You know what I mean? Every man that she's been alone with has said that.
That's
Like
just
Jose-
so weird, though, that they Jose.
That said that. Even Herb never said that. Even Dan never said that. I've met all kinds of YouTube men, all kinds of them. I've met a lot of them.
Jose and fucking Camden, the two ugliest motherfuckers I've seen you meet so far, and they're trying to say you raped them. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I'm going to just refer to him as not the renter anymore. Now he's going to be Turtleneck.
I call him Camden, so yeah.
He weighed 200 pounds.
Rodney said his butthole's been sore since he met you, Stell.
Living there, he said he lost 100 pounds in a month. Okay, and I know he weighed 500 pounds then, so that had to knock him down to 400. Okay, I'm not lying.
Stell, look what Rodney said.
Uh-oh.
Oh, his butthole's been sore.
And Becca. So see,
And I did. This is true.
Hey, I gotta jump off real quick. I'll be back in 5.
love ya.
Evan,
All right,
I
love
made my butt. Nikki, I did do that. I said, look, they want to talk about how fat I am and all that shit. I said, Phil, they ain't nothing but fucking bone, bitch. Yeah, I didn't call her no bitch, but I said, feel this. I want you to feel. This is pure fucking bone, you know? Now, I got a little pot belly. All women do my age, you know? But I did make Beckers touch my butt, but not Rodney. I did
If
finger
it
track.
feels good, I'd love to feel it.
And I didn't even wear my booty shorts out there because it's too fucking cold. So I was always dressed covered.
Anything to do with the case that she's nervous about.
Well, think about that, boys and girls. Think about that, seriously. The son dies because supposedly he has a so-called court documents, right?
So this is what the first I heard. She comes out about her son dying. You know, which she was out there.
Hold on. First off, court documents are public records.
Right.
Okay? unless it shows where Stella took a plea deal and snitched.
It'll be in this Charles's discovery work, but it won't be like, Stella gave us a statement. It'll be, you know what I mean? It'll be other words pointing to it, I guess. Or it'll be something like
I love YouTube lawyers.
point her out.
Me too.
Right. She's nervous about something that she doesn't want to let out. But think about it. He died mysteriously, right? Because he had these court documents on the phone, which anybody, me, you.
See, bro, I don't even know if that's the truth now. Like I was going to say, like I heard, so when he passed away, she come out and said that there's being an autopsy done on him. Well, then all of a sudden he's cremated and already put into a necklace, right? So I was like, you can't cremate somebody or autopsy somebody cremated.
Right. If there was even
Just for 2 months after he died.
Do what, Stell?
We did not get my son's ashes. We didn't have them at the funeral. We didn't get them for 2 months.
We know that.
After the fact.
We
And
know
they-
all that. This
Not falsy. They did not embalm him. Then they sent him over to the funeral home to be cremated.
He was murdered, and the next day she was the one that actually found him.
I did find him.
Charles guy,
I've always said that.
get rid of, and I guess he got the short end of the stick or something. I don't know.
because it's all.
What do you believe out of that, right?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's bullshit that she's coming up to fucking bullshit people into fucking donating money to her. That's as simple as that, dude.
That's all it is. It's her job.
It's because he ain't getting donos. Bingo, right there it is.
Look,
Come up where?
Bottom line, she was involved in a fucking drug ring, was a major fucking member of the Aryan Brotherhood, a general or a high-ranking member. You think them motherfuckers are gonna sit there and let it go? She's scared because she knows she fucked up. She snitched.
Oh yeah, I'm most definitely sure.
do what, Stell?
I said it's awful funny, because honestly, if somebody snitches on them, they turn up dead. Just
Yeah.
like it did, just like that other girl did. They turn up dead. Okay? Dead.
The cartel.
Go to Arkansas.
Yeah,
We
Honest with you, I don't even think there's any of that involved. You know what I mean? Because there's gangsters out there that sling dope. I mean, you know how it is. Crackheads are a mix of different people, and there just happen to be maybe a couple Aryan Brotherhoods there, a couple Mexicans there.
We're talking about meth. We're talking about meth and heroin,
Yeah.
which is a whole different ball game.
Then
and they did not even recover any heroin.
If the two Mexicans that were arrested were not part of the cartel, they would have not posted that.
well, I'm not saying they're not part of the cartel. I'm just saying I don't think she
Arrested.
affiliated with them. She just sold to them more or less. You get what I'm saying?
Right. But either way, fucking with either one of those two is hazardous to your health.
Oh, I don't know. I fuck with the AB once in a while. But I don't fuck with them on a racist thing. I fuck with them as in fixing cars, doing work.
Building tarp.
That's different.
What, Stell?
I said, he's naming off the things he does. I said, in building tarp sheds. Sorry.
That's kind of, that's kind of like, yeah, I was just trying to back away until he brings the paperwork. Cause, I guess when I go through this interview, I mean, I care what he says, I care what she says, but at the end of the day, I really don't care what they say. I'm more cared about what is shown. You know what I'm saying? What is said is the drama, but I'm trying to get to the facts of it.
Yeah, let's see some fucking paperwork. I agree.
Didn't he say that the guns that were confiscated weren't even hers?
They were his, and he had him over in the camper because he was a felon. I got to grab this real quick.
I don't think so. I didn't hear him say that.
Yeah, somebody said that.
No, he said no, when it was asked about the guns and stuff, he said he pleads the fifth. Or
That's
something
what I
like
heard.
that. Not the fifth, but He couldn't talk about it.
Yep,
I
that's what I heard him say.
Right now, showing every one of those guns are mine. I go get it out of my van, but I'm not going to because I want him getting it off.
Yeah, and Tracy knows about that. General of the AB
Yeah, but-
can't happen. Women can't be generals. Tracy would know.
He said I'm a general.
That's the
Did
Do
I
what?
hear that? Did I hear him right? Say I was a general for AB?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Lord.
what Rick said. Yeah, Rick said that. He said you were a general. He's just making shit up.
We need to get snow tires. You didn't fucking wreck the car, did you?
Mangy could go blow somebody at Walmart and get new tires.
Got like
Yeah,
4
so
inches of snow.
Salty. If he can't talk about the goddamn guns, it's because they're being held as evidence. They're trying to charge somebody for them.
I think it comes down to the guns is they were his and they're put in the camper. You know, she was storing them. And she
Charge
probably went back to
was
the court.
always returned to the city police evidence locker. Okay, immediately, and it should be in my records right now.
And she's trying to say they're her guns, you know, and she's fighting for them back, which in reality, they ain't even her guns. They're the renter's guns.
Right.
And not only that, but the courts ain't going to release no gun to anybody, whether you're
Well, the
good
judge ordered them to
or
release.
not. It ain't registered.
Do what, so?
I said the judge ordered them to release my guns and all my other property back to me. The problem that the judge ran into was at first they lied to the judge and they told the judge that my guns had already been destroyed. And the judge found out later, no, that's not true. It's against the law because they can't destroy anything until I'm finalized. And I'm not finalized as long as I'm using a court-appointed lawyer to put my motions in court. Okay? So,
And then took that order back.
but they
Vice
can't
versa.
find my,
That's what the confusion was. The judge either said yeah or nay.
my property came up missing from the bail bondsman's main office. He had to come up to Hot Springs and go down to the court records, the clerks, wherever they keep those records for deeds. And we went in there and he had to get me a copy of my freaking deed because guess what? It came up missing. Ain't it funny how my shit just mysteriously disappears off the face of the earth?
I want
And
my
had all
property
out
back.
for my
That's
deeds.
exactly how it works. That's how I got my gun back from homicide.
Yep. Oh, when you shot that guy?
Give your guns back. That's
I've shot several guys.
I know. You ever watch that light go out of their eyes?
Oh, here we go with Sam and his watching the lights go out of somebody's eyes. That's just fucking bullshit lies. Sam's never killed anybody. He doesn't go after people unless he's got a steel bar in his hand and shit. I hope he does death by cop. That'd be awesome.
yeah, I know. That's what I found.
I'm
Check no lies, dude.
Or was
What he's trying to tell you is don't incriminate yourself. That's why we didn't say shit.
yeah.
I ain't incriminating myself. I've been talking about that for fucking
Well,
months.
Sam, you talk like it's cool. It ain't cool, okay, bub? That's when.
Yeah, it ain't.
That'd be cool for you, but
No, because some of us have to live with the demons.
See, people, even Sam's own people don't like it when he talks shit like that. And that's all. He's just up here with the two guys trying to be in the bro and the in crowd. And he's like, have you ever seen the lights go out? The only thing Sam's ever killed is animals.
So that
No,
would
dude.
not be 400.
now he's
Speaking of Texas, you know what's really cool? They're doing a new movie coming out. Well, they're filming it right now, but it's called Wild Ride. And I don't know what it's about, but it's about, cowboy rodeo shit. I don't know if you guys know who Tough Heaterman is, but he's going to be in it. Shit, it might have to do with Lane Frost. I don't know. But anyways, one of my buddy's friend's dad.
Yeah, nobody cares, Tally. Exactly, Dave. Sam can't afford electricity. I don't think he's even been able to turn a light off.
I thought it was battery in a solar panel.
But yeah, Sam says that kind of shit to scare people. And even Sam's own side don't like that shit when he says that crap. I mean, you heard even Rick Crude and Tally both like, dude, don't say that shit.
Well, I'm not afraid of them or any of them, actually. I'm not afraid of none of them. None of them they mentioned. I'm not afraid of the AB. I ain't afraid of no cartel because I didn't do anything.
Right, Tracy? Exactly. He's a sicko.
I don't know.
I know. You
Dark
are.
or white, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's what. Whatever you do, bro, don't go. Man, I had fucking dental was my Medicare, Medicaid. Them motherfuckers just started pulling teeth out left to right.
See, I told you he was
Pictures of that.
SSI and SSDI. That's the only way you get Medicaid and Medicare. Bingo.
Nope. That's not true, Stella.
The
I
state
get Medicaid and I get Medicare and I don't get SSI.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Some people, Dog Lips was getting both checks, okay?
No,
Nobody
I don't
knew.
get 2 checks. Yeah.
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying Rick Crude is. He just admitted it. He says he gets Medicare and Medicaid. But in order for that, you have to get SSI and SSDI to get both of those. I've got a friend that gets both of those checks. I could have had Dog Lips tell you, but he's not here. Dog Lips got both checks too.
Della.
I can't wait. Hey, Salty, I can't wait for Peach to get drunk enough so she can spill the beans.
On what? What do you mean?
She keeps talking about she's going to spill the beans.
Or beans? She ain't got no beans.
I'm about ready to spill the beans.
Who's she beefing with?
I don't know. She's fucking telling Stella and Nikki that she fucking loves them and this and that.
She does love me, Sam. Don't be jealous.
All right.
He says this chat, he's jealous and full of shit.
No, Peeps is on a mission, dude. Peeps is on a mission. You didn't know that?
What kind of mission, Tally?
She better leave me out of her motherfucking mission because I'm only a hop, skip, and a jump from motherfucking Mendocino.
No, nobody's afraid of you,
She's on a
Sam.
mission right now.
You ain't even got gas to get there.
Never mind. Just, yeah, let her be.
Oh, really, Tally? I wonder if Peeps is listening to this.
Sam, you need to relax a little bit, really, dude. Like, somebody says something to you, somebody might say something smart ass to me, like, hey, Tiffany's Tally.
I love you. I love the way you treat people. I love how you treat people's deceased loved ones. I love how you do those people.
Yeah, and Rick Crude's sitting right there after he sit and talk shit about me and my family. So, yeah, go ahead, Sammy. And Stella's son. And you were talking about Stella's son, Sam. You know he's dead, right? That's dead people.
I'm really getting to the point where
My dad's sister before that. Then he cloned my son, had their sporting their pictures as his icon. Sam did that. To
But
both
Sam is going to scream that people are talking about people's dead relatives, but Sam is the original perpetrator. He talked shit to Joanne about her son. I've got the video. He called her son all kinds of shit and said all kinds of shit to her. So there's that.
Oh my-
Be standing there with a bunch of motherfuckers, because then there's nowhere to take a fucking piss, and you got to be around a whole bunch of fucking people. And fuck that, I don't like crowds.
Yeah, I don't either. Well, fuck, cool for them. How long?
All right. I got to go. I got shit to do today.
Yeah,
Stella, there's something I want to say.
Okay.
That you told the truth, because I learned that from my grandmother, that she was getting both checks and a Medicaid, Medicare, that she was getting SSI and the other check off of my grandfather.
Survivor benefits, yeah.
Right.
But I don't get SSI. I just get SSDI, which is Social Security Disability, which I paid into for, 40 something years. And I get Medicare from federal government. I get Medicaid from Florida that picks up what Medicare doesn't, but I don't get SSI. I just get all my medical shit taken care of. And Florida pays for my Medicare
I've got
and my
the
Medicaid.
pays for the Part D Medicare copay. That's what you've got. Same thing I do.
Yeah, I don't even go to the doctor, so I don't know. I don't do all that shit. I go to my medical marijuana doctor, I get my card renewed, and that's it. I don't go to the doctor for shit.
If the state doesn't cover it. So I used to have to apply every year, but after I became old and I'm now on their elderly whatever retired plan, they haven't even sent me papers to renew it. I guess they automatically renew it now.
I don't have to renew anything. I don't have to requalify for anything. I've been declared permanently disabled, and my Social Security disability will roll over into regular Social Security when I turn 62.
Talking about the part the state pays, it covers Part D Medicare. That was what I had to reapply for every year, but I haven't had to reapply for 2 or 3 years now. So
yeah, because you're 62. Yeah, when you were 62, it stopped. So
well, no, mine didn't stop. I got the letter from them when I turned 66, but it went into effect when I was 65. And they mail you out a letter, and you'll get it one of these years when you're my age. But it's called a right to work letter. And they told me I can make all the money I want to make now. So I got my YouTube channel monetized, because now I can make all the money I want to make. I don't have to turn it in to Social Security, only to IRS.
Same with me, Banjo. Sam just told everybody he was a wrestler. Add that to his list. He was a wrestler now. Stripper, cop, wrestler, KGB agent, Chomo hunter, PI. I mean, Sam's done it all.
Said she was with the CIA for 30 years.
He's fucking crazy. All right, I gotta go. Y'all have a good day. I love you guys.
Bye-bye. But yeah, they're always coming up with something. Because they want me and Nikki out of YouTube so bad. I mean, they've done just about everything. Like I said, they sent people to Nikki in real life. They've sent people to me in real life. You know what I'm saying? They want us gone. Gone. They don't care if it's real life. They just want us gone. They've tried to hire people to cut my brake lines on my van so they'll wreck and kill myself. All kinds of shit. You wouldn't believe the shit. I'm here, holding my own, head above water, barely. But I'm not going anywhere. Never. I'm not leaving YouTube. This is my job. My channel's monetized, and I'm here to make monetization money, and maybe a few donations along the way when I need it. But I'm here. One day I'm gonna get a viral video. Karen, I'm gonna get a viral video.
But there, I don't blame.
Well, I will get enough money to get me an RV, because that's what I really want, an RV, one you can drive. But Rick Rude is he's just a clout chaser, and Sam wants to just feel important, I don't even know what's wrong with that dude. He's psycho from the get-go. But I really tried to warn Shorty to don't be contacting with Sam. Don't be contacting with fucking Psycho Neighbor. Don't be contacting with fucking Camden, because these people are going to do nothing but bring trouble on you. And she just won't listen. But I got a pussy down here on the floor by my feet. That I do know. And he's a bad motherfucker. Mama. He's a bad motherfucker. He is. Okay. Okay.
But I can tell you this, I don't like a damn bit about his damn ass.
Well, Sam is never going to be anything different because Sam's got those warrants in other states for the same thing, abusing a cop. I don't know if he actually hit him with an iron pipe. That one in Indiana. He has an open warrant right now in the state of Indiana. He either hit him with an iron pipe or threatened him because he did also get a charge for terroristic threatening or something. I don't remember. It was along with that. So I'm not sure if he just threatened to hit him with an iron pipe or if he actually hit. I don't know that. What I do know for a fact is he has a warrant. I've got all information on my community page. All my shit, all my dirt on these motherfuckers goes on my community page. And it's legal because all I'm doing is sharing public information. Period. And I'm not going to quit. I'm not going to quit either. I worked my whole life. I worked for my check, you know, and now I'm on retirement. They off, you know, I've had a lot of surgeries, but they take you off your disability. What I mean, it's just on paper. It's just on paperwork. It don't mean nothing. They still pay all your medical, but they take you off and put you on retirement. List you as being on retirement, SSA. After you turn 65. Well, in Arkansas, I don't know. Some states may have a different year, but in Arkansas, it's 65. I got the letter in my birthday month when I turned 66. That's when they send it out. Your birthday month. That's when you get the letter.
That's the same thing here in Alabama. Same age.
Yeah, one of these days I may come down to Alabama. I can park and camp on my I got an uncle that's got a big farm there, and he'll let me park on his farm and camp out with my dogs and yeah, but did they send you the letter when you turned 50 50? Oh, you got yours already? Huh. See, states must be different. Tracy got her SSA, and she's 57. See, they did not give me SSA until I turned 65, but I didn't get the letter till the next year when I turned 66, and I got it in my birth month. Okay? But like I said, states are probably different. Different states probably have it differently. You know, different years. Because I think some of that stuff's run by the state. And they call that thing that pays my Part B Medicare co-pays, they just call it Medicare Extra Help. I really don't even know about it. But I'm hungry. I'm making a peanut butter sandwich. That's all I got going on right now. I'm having a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Speaking of that, I ain't even eat breakfast since I've been up.
I haven't eaten nothing. And it's almost, it's 11 o'clock, 11:07 here.
Yep. That's what time it is here.
Yeah, we're all on that central time, huh?
Right.
You know, my people's from down in Mobile and Bruton, by the way. I don't know. You don't say where you're at, but I'm just letting you know that's where my family are from. Most of them, I've still got a lot of cousins and aunts and uncles down there in both cities. And also over in Florida, Pensacola, Florida, I've got some people. Anyway, I got a lot of people down south.
That when some people ask for my location, I only just tell them that I'm up north, not far away from the Tennessee River.
Well, I just didn't want you to say it on here. I don't want nobody getting your information out of what we're saying. Because you see, they're all listening. They're all recording. You know, I don't want nobody coming at you and finding your family and everything else because they found where you lived. So that's why I say don't put your Don't tell me where. I'll tell you where, because I'm not afraid of them. They can come at me. My family's got money down in Alabama. They ain't poor people. Them bitches will sue the fuck out of them. They fuck with them. My dad's side of the family, that was the poor side. My mama's side of the family had money.
That my family can't get nothing out of us.
And I'm Native American. We've got a roll docket number that's been proved out on my mother's side of the family also. My Cherokee, that was the Eastern Creek side. Now my Cherokee side, they never proved it out, so we never got a roll docket number or anything from my dad's side. But both of my grandmothers are full-blooded, and grandfathers too, are full-blooded Native Americans. And I'm like a quarter. And I'm real dark, huh, Beckers? Oh no, I couldn't either. You seen how much I had to get out, Beckers. I couldn't even stand sitting in there. Except for nighttime when I get in my van to go to bed, then I get in it. Beckers will tell you I get out and run around like a chicken with his head cut off. Just met her and Rodders. Stayed several days with them. We had a great time.
You had to remind me of something.
She's climbing on the monkey bars. I do. I showed Beckers how I get in. I grabbed up and sling myself up in there. No, you don't get no more money. They didn't give me no more money. I asked them, what do I do? I get a bigger check? And they said no. But we are going to get an 8.9% cost of living increase on our checks starting in January, of course, which I'll get mine the end of December. They're not going to send the paperwork out until December, telling everybody. If you want to find out how much yours is going to be, you got to go to the Social Security website, log in, make your account, log in, and it'll tell you how much increase you're going to get, exactly how much money. That's how I knew how much I was getting. But they're not sending those they're like award letters or whatever. Proof, they send you out that one paper showing what you made all year. Then they send you another one out that says what your raise is going to be. And Woody says she's moving. She's moving out. She says she was going to tell me how long it'd be when she moves out, but she didn't say nothing. And then she said, well, you could come up here and stay with us. I said, no, Shorty, I tried that. I come up there and visit you. And I couldn't even, she just, when she had shit going on, she didn't want me seeing or whatever, she'd run me off. So, but I didn't even go in a lot of times. I sit out in my van, sleep in my van where my bed is. She's the one, she would invite me to come in and sleep, in my bed in there. And I only did it when she asked me. I only picked her baby up when she asked me to. I didn't touch her kid any other time because I didn't want to come back saying I was trying to steal her kid. He said, well, you could pick him up. I said, no, you didn't tell me to. Unless you tell me to, I'm not going to. That's bad, I know, but that's how it is. That's just my grandbaby. Oh, Beckers, it's okay, honey. I told you I'll come back. I'm going to come back and visit because I want to hit some more of them lakes. There are so many lakes there by her that I didn't even get to fish them all, okay, at all. There's millions of lakes, and there's fish to be caught. And the weather will be better next time I come because I'll make sure of it. Maybe I'll stop by on my way to Colorado, Beckers. I'll camp out there for about a month at different lakes and fish, and then moodle my little way on up to Colorado. Well, they didn't give, like I said, all states are different, Tracy. They didn't give me no increase. I even asked them on the phone, and they didn't give me no increase, none at all.
That Colorado's in Mountain Time Zone.
Yeah, I'm going up to Pueblo, and I mean, I'll go to the other cities too, Colorado Springs and Denver and some others, while I'm there. But I'm mainly going to Pueblo because I can pretty much live free there. They got a really nice soup kitchen that feeds you 2 meals a day, breakfast and lunch. And I go Salvation Army and eat supper. And all I gotta do is get my cigarettes and gas, and I'll be fine and dandy. Because maybe by then I won't have somebody living in my house, making the bills up big. It's
That
good.
it don't matter right here that everything did go up.
All food has went way up. Gas has went way up. Some of the
Hmm.
I stopped coming back here. I didn't run into those going because I came back a different way because I was coming from another state when I went there. But I come back here. But some of that gas I paid $4 a freaking gallon for. That's ridiculous. And I've noted it was in those areas where it was native land, Indian land, that had the high price gas. Believe it or not.
That not long ago when I was out shopping, that my wife she showed me the mayonnaise that we've been buying that's been like 2.49. When she showed me that, I almost said shit. It's almost $4.
And 3 something for that big quart of Miracle Whip. I don't know what it is now because I've still got plenty left. I haven't had to buy any. I've got one of those gigantic jars too. It's got more than a quart in it, bigger one. I don't know how much it's got in it. But yeah, and Hog Ann Beckers was trying to say I was at some lake that and she was screaming too on that panel. I know exactly where she's at. I lived in Oklahoma, but I wasn't at that lake. I swear to God, I wasn't. I was at some other lake. They had no idea where I was even at, and I showed the whole fucking lake on a video. And she still don't know where I'm at. I don't think that 400-pound wildebeest ever got out of her house and ever left and went to any lake. Honestly. Hell, when she dies, the jaws of life are going to come in there and cut the side out of her house just to get her out of it.
Mm.
And that's not exaggerating at all. She was doing a live stream one day. Listen what happened. And she thought she had her camera turned away from her so she wasn't walking past it. But there was a mirror there that caught her full reflection, and her big old hog tits was hanging down to her kneecaps. God. And of course, it was snipped and clipped and passed around and all that. Everybody got their laugh.
Mm.
I
Ain't
know.
nobody get no copy off of mine.
No. Uh, Like I said, a woman ain't been out, except for when she moved out to New Mexico from Oklahoma. The only time she left that house was to go to the grocery store, to go to the dispensary, probably get a little gas in the car, and that's pretty much it. Other than that, she never left her house. Oh, to go get fast food. Or she went and got fast food so she wouldn't have to cook. But that's, McDonald's is not a lake, Hog Ann, and neither is Burger King. Give it the program. Mm. Yeah, don't tell her no more. Don't give her no information. She don't need to know where I'm at. I might want to camp again there sometime. Believe me, it's not where she thought I was anyway.
I know where you're at.
No, I mean where I was at.
I know where you're at right now.
I'm on YouTube, ain't it?
And you're in your van.
Oh no, I'm in my camper right now.
Oh, camper? Well, there's where I made a mistake.
Yeah, I've got different homesteads that I visit, depending on when I want to go and where I want to go. And no, I'm at my homestead in Oklahoma. But at any given minute, I may be back in Arkansas at my property there, or maybe fucking out in Arizona at my property there. If I ever can find some cheap enough, I'm gonna own property in Colorado too. Hell, the natives said I could get property, but I lost my application. They're gonna give me some property. From the Indian thing. But I got to dig in this thing somewhere. I think it's in the bag of papers I got over here. I do have it, my application. I had it most of the way filled out, but I didn't get it all the way filled out. I'm making me some more. I was going to make oatmeal this morning. I didn't do it because I ate peanut butter and jelly just now. Yeah, I was trying to keep my eye on my screen because, well, those idiots will come in here and type shit in my chat and then go report it. So I was trying. I know my mods do a good job, and they watch everything. But
well, I wish you was still up here. That there was something I was gonna say to one of them.
The girls, yeah, they got. Pete's had to probably go feed her animals. Nikki's got stuff to go do, and I got my stuff done while I was on my live stream. So I killed 3 birds with 1 stone this morning, and I'm gonna roll up the rest of this bag of tobacco, get the cigarettes rolled, and then that way it'll be a week or more before I have to roll cigarettes again.
The one that was called watermelon.
That's Pete. That's our girls. Hell, Nikki's got big boobs. All the girls.
There's something I was gonna tell her that she's lying.
Most all of them's got big boobs. That's all I'm saying.
Why do you think I would say she was lying?
No, I didn't.
I said, why do you think I would tell her that she's lying?
Oh, no, nobody said that, I don't think.
That I would love to be lying beside of her.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I caught that.
And here's what I've even been saying to people
Get wait,
that somebody said something. I said, "You're lying," and
walking. Don't
and
do
like
that.
they said, "I ain't lying." I said, "Then you must be sitting." Caught a lot of people right there.
Well, they have all pulled their shit on us in here. Every fucking that's on that other side. They've all pulled their shit. They put it on Nikki. They put it on me. They put it on Evan. They put it on Peeps. They put it on Red Road. They pulled their shit on the boys, Rodney and Rebecca. And I don't even Tracy. They pulled shit on her. Let me think. They pulled shit on just about everybody that's in my community area. Okay,
Yeah,
just sick of it. We're not going to let them do it anymore. Fuck them. We're going to make them look like the pieces of shit that they are.
that now since I said that here, ain't no telling who else is gonna go and be saying that to somebody else.
Yeah, it don't matter. The kitty cat's in here eating all the dog treats though, and the dogs are gonna be mad when he eats them all because I don't have money to go buy another bag of dog treats. Ugh. Cat, you're a pain in the butt. These dogs are gonna be mad at you. They are going to be angry. I made me some more hot chocolate. No, I've got to get outside. I got to go out there and put all my trash. I got it in 2 tubs. And I've got to bag it up because I've got to go today and dump the trash because they weren't open on Sunday. I couldn't do it yesterday. And I'm going to go do laundry. But I may wait until tomorrow. Mainly, they're closed
Yeah,
Wednesday at the trash place. So I tomorrow.
tomorrow's when we do ours.
Take your trash off. Yep.
And laundry.
Bag it up. I got to get my laundry together because I don't like to waste gas when I go out because it's so expensive. So I go take the trash off, and the laundromat is not too far from there. So, and that's how that saves me from having to buy gas again. Well, I got maybe a half a tank, and I'm hoping I can make it last till check day, which is a long way off yet. But oh well, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Now, I had my community help me with gas to get back here on, but I went on an excursion. I did. I took my dog sightseeing. I wanted to see some sights while I was there, and I took my dog out sightseeing, and me and him drove around, had the best time, spent some time with my dog, and I told you no, quit that, stay out of that. You can't have any more treats. Go outside and eat your food. Go outside. No, go outside. Go outside, kitty. Ah, he's so heavy. This cat's getting really heavy. Go. He's getting to be a fat ass.
No doubt.
Back in. I just put him outside. Here, watch out. No. Now he'll get back up on that blanket in a minute and start pushing on it. Get up and take you a nap. That's what you need to do. Well, see, that's the cat that Green Thing told everybody that I threw out on the back road like it was garbage, right? Yeah. But where I was at wasn't even a back road. It was by McDonald's. Wasn't even a back road. They don't put McDonald's on back roads.
Yeah, back when I was a kid, I've seen a lot of people throwing garbage off the side of the road that now they've been bringing their garbage up here and put it in some city dumpster, whichever dumpster they can find.
Well, out my place in Arkansas, they come out there on them because I'm in a subdivision. It's almost right on the lake. I'm not waterfront property, but I'm like just a couple streets over. Right, I'm real close. But they come out there and dump their furniture and trash and all their freaking crap. And I went through they threw out a what do you call one of those metal cabinets that people keep their office papers in. There was one of them thrown away. Guess what? I found papers in there belonging to one of the Ritchie people that lived on the waterfront. They were bringing their trash up there, dumping it. And this is the people that live on the waterfront now. I hauled most of it away, what I could carry. The rest of that big stuff, I just left it up there. Well, they have to bring the bulky trash truck down there and get that shit. I'm not messing with it. But I picked up all the trash, trying to keep the neighborhood a little clean. I'm gonna get off here. I got more things I gotta go do yet. I gotta go in my van and get my dirty clothes situated. I go out there and bag up this trash. I got some phone calls I need to make because I gotta get this other phone working. I don't know why it's not working. But anyway, I'll talk.
Speaking of that, but I've got 3 phones, and one of them ain't working because it don't have a number, and I've done ordered another phone that's on its way, and I don't need it.
What's wrong with this one? It's a network problem, and it worked one day, and it worked again another time. But most of the time, it says there's no network, there's no service. You can only make emergency phone calls on it. And so I need to take care of this. So
Yeah, like
Tracy,
this other phone.
Beckers and Rodders. Well, thank everybody coming up on panel today, and we had a pretty good discussion. So, Evan, don't forget, Evan, I think is still going to be going live tonight. So, let's get over there when he makes sure and ding that bell for his stream so you don't miss it.
All right, so I'm going to drop down and get off.
All righty. Thanks for coming up, though. I'll talk at you later.
Have a good day.
I'll be live in the morning sometime.
All right, bye.
Bye.